Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and this is, of course, Dragon Quest II. As it has been, as it shall be. I have been grinding. Just something to pass time a little bit more than anything. You'll notice that we are hella higher level than we were a bit before. Should help out a fair bit. But it was not grinding for the sake of grinding, it was grinding on the very, very, very off chance.
You're mine!
So I was really hoping it would happen right there. Oh well. We'll stop this. Unless how close is someone to a level. I mean, one more liquid metal slime would to get really a level. So the reason I'd been grinding is I did do a little bit of research to find out what, if anything, I am missing, what with the where things are and things. Oh, and I got the information I did from that. But I ended up gaining a little bit more information. I also was like, hey, let me just see if there's like a secret trick or something to the Octavian battle. Why not find out if there's something to that? And there is something to that. So we could theoretically go do that. Make the attempt now, and maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, we are like 10 levels higher than we were before, so maybe it'll work out. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, only the one sticking around? Fair enough. Yeah, really, that's fine. I mean, grinding is so much easier in this one. We can whistle and have it set to ultra fast. There's Red is level up. Then just watch me look at the list again and be like, oh, but Danny is so close to leveling. No, it would take 2 battles or more than one of those killed to level him. Okay, good. It didn't all. Anyway. Oh, but there is a bit of a trick to the Octavian battle, so we might go try to take care of that, but right, I'm not entirely certain if my build is my character are built for the suggested tactic or whatever. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. But amongst looking at things, I ended up finding out that those liquid metal slimes have an insanely rare drop rate of essentially Danny's best weapon. And so I was thinking, like, well, I can totally, I doubt I'll actually get it, but, why not? That is an excuse enough to do a little bit of grinding and whatnot. Didn't get it, but that's fine. But just for those curious, yeah, we are going to continue, yes. Here it is. His best weapon that can be dropped very, very rarely by a liquid metal slime is the Falcon Sword of Ruin. Which, for those who are not me, know things about Dragon Quest II, was a bug, apparently. And they decided, you know what? In this remake, we're going to make a little Easter eggish kind of thing to, sorry, I just read the description of it. Where was it? It was apparently a bug in Dragon Quest II Original on the NES/Famicom. No, also the MSX2 version, apparently. Well, basically, the original versions of Dragon Quest II. And I'm reading from DragonQuest.org for this. The description that we will probably never actually see, because I'm not going to force myself try to get it. A phantasmal blade whose method of creation is mired in mystery. Some even say that it involves the manipulation of existence itself. Which is exactly what it is. Because the bug is a quote-unquote accidental fusion of the Falcon Blade and the Sword of Ruin with all the latter's incredible power and none of the cursed drawbacks, making it by far the greatest weapon in the game. Oh, neat, it's also in Dragon Quest Builders too. Keep that in mind. Anyway, so basically what you end up doing is in the original games, you can follow these steps to make it happen. Obviously have both of those. We do, but we can't make it in this version of the game. Oh, before entering the Hall of Hargon. So you enter the Hall of Hargon with the Falcon Blade equipped. There will obviously be a point during that where we use the Eye of Rubus, which we got and have not used yet, so that's not really a spoiler, I feel like, to dispel the illusion. So you enter it while equipped with the Falcon Blade, but don't use the Eye of Rubus to dispel the illusion. Instead, you equip the Sword of Ruin. The character will be cursed, of course, but then either exit without doing anything or use the Eye of Rubus at this point. And then just don't level up while equipped with a freshly bugged weapon, as it will reset the attack value back to the Falcon Blade. So if I yeah, the condition of changing equipment during the special condition of Hargon's illusion leads to a stack overflow bug where the attack power of the currently equipped weapon is replaced with the newly equipped weapon, i.e., the attack power of the Falcon Blade is replaced with the Sword of Ruin's attack power, which is 135. But you technically didn't actually shift the weapons otherwise because of the overflow. It can technically be done with just about any weapon, but those two make for the most powerful fusion, and therefore, things said to do that. But yeah, in this game, it is you can steal from a potential steal thing from the liquid metal slimes to the tune of 1 in 256. So, yeah, we're not getting that. But I was trying. We've done things with those odds before on this stream. Anyway, that's all that. But as we have watched, done all the things and everything, I have done my reading. All right, we just saved. Yeah, why not? Why not make an attempt at Octavian? Just because we can. Oh, and I will see what I can do to follow what the, wherever the hell it went. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing to click on. So I feel like we do want to probably switch you back to what weapon did you actually have? Okay, we'll start off with Cassiel. You had Erdrick's Blade, clearly. Because we had the Blizzard Blade on Danny. Just because what's in his inventory is stronger. Loses the agility. Not sure if it's It's one of those things I cannot tell. It's like everything friggin' suggests, like on so many things, it suggests having, like the Falcon Blade is the strongest thing ever because you totally have friggin', 2 attacks, but it's like, now see that Falcon Blade, the actual Falcon Blade, much weaker. But, it's like with this one, is it a better weapon because you have the 2 hits, or, I don't know. You like it, that plus 20 agility. Speaking of, though, we did give your... Did I take off for it? Yeah, it would be in your inventory still, I assume. Scholar specs. What was the other one? I think it was scholar specs. Yeah, there we go. Because I kept accidentally killing liquid metal slimes with Nykill going as fast as Nykill was going. There we go. I still want Nykill being faster because, yeah. Okay, so the suggestion is... Lord. Okay. Okay, Cassiel. Bag. Nykill. Bag. Yeah, hold on to that one. Hold on to a variety of your things. You can bag that with no Nikale. More specifically, bag. Bag. Oh yeah, we have the Sage's Stone. Forgot about that. Bag. You can hold on to that, hold on to that. Bag. Bag. No, I won't get into the bag, I'm sorry. But point being, what we are apparently doing is we are, oh, we have a bunch of seeds. Okay. MP up, we're actually gonna give it a Cassiel then. Increase of stamina. You know, as a treat, Cassiel, you can be sped up a little bit. Okay, stage elixirs is what we were looking for. Really want Revia to mostly hold on to these. And of course, magic waters, 65 of them, hell yeah. Alright, drug. And use a holy water, so you don't have to worry about getting into any other fights here at the moment. As we make our way around, failing and forgetting everything, lol. To have a good old college try like Octavian. Because apparently he do follow a script. Which makes sense, and I've just not bothered trying to actually learn what his script supposedly was. Alrighty, go drop down back to regular fast because ultra fast is way too fast. And see what we can figure out. Okay, so first turn he will always use Cop Out to reflect physical attacks, i.e. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me just read this out loud so I can do the things. The basic strat I use involves using the hero as both a primary damage dealer and also a damage absorber on turn 6. The Prince will primarily be a healer and a secondary attacker, and then Spot, Buff Defense, will revive others when necessary. Princess of Cannock, i.e. Nikale, will, sorry, that's not Nikale, that's Revia. Yeah, Revia will primarily be using MB restoratives and also egg people on. And Nikale will use Oomph and Kazing when necessary. The great thing about Kazing is that you can cast it when nobody's dead, and if someone dies, it will target the person to revive them, even if you initially stick to someone who's alive. Well, that tells me I should have slowed Nikale down, lol. Okay. Most crucial parts of the fight are turn 5 and 6. Turn 5 is all about prepping for turn 6, which usually means making sure the hero is alive and at full health at the beginning of turn 6. That way the hero can use Forbearance to, on turn 6, and absorb the damage, and then potentially Kazing in preemptively for turn 1 of the next cycle. Okay, so this being a turn where he's going to just reflect attacks, we will just start, we'll just buff. I don't know if we can muster strength and Aegon at the same time. We're going to find out. I feel like we had already learned last time that despite the fact that the Hawkeye thing with Revia has not Danny, so that doesn't even matter in the first place. You don't have, fucking... I get a cut buff, it makes sense, I guess.
We fight as one!
Do not falter!
I said protected by Muster Strength again, so yeah, he cannot Aegon and Muster Strength, but that's fair enough. We therefore know we can Aegon Danny on those on the quote unquote first turn of the cycle. So then we use Cutting Edge. I don't think you're going to be fast as a Nike or than Danny, but we can still also oomph Danny for his secondary attacking capabilities. Similarly, Aegon Danny, even though it's definitely not going to be fast enough to do that, and get slash it said. Yeah, we did it before.
We will prevail!
Fair. Cycle 3, he will attack twice, then use a defensive stance at the end of his turn. Which is indeed what is... And he'll definitely be going before us, but we might as well still attack, because he's not going to reflect it, is the main thing. Multi-heal, even though he technically was said, you know, use Oomph and have Danny be the healer with Omni-Heal. It's like, well, we don't necessarily need that. Aegon Cassiel. Giga Slash. Right, there's one of them. There's a second one. The defensive stance.
Shall not escape us!
The reflection actually worked out for us in that case. Okay, and then fourth turn he will do an attack and use another buff similar to turn 2. So once again, Cutting Edge. Then we can get away with we could get away with a Kaboom in this one. On Cassiel. So you use that on him, I guess.
Omni-Heal!
I'm in your debt. Come on! How's that?
Okay, we actually got him to red health, or yellow health. It's amazing. But this is now turn 5, which means he's going to attack twice and use bounce. So the main thing is to ensure that Cassiel is high, will have full health and everything. He's still heckin' sped up, so I feel like the answer to this is Cutting Edge. You can use bounce, so don't do that. You can re-oomph, assuming assuming Cassiel's sword allowed, or shield allows for it. Once again, Aegon Cassiel. And we're gonna cut buff again. I said that should be on the healing. Yeah, that was a bit of a fear.
Much better.
Thankfully, the second one went through.
Thank you very much.
Omni-Heal didn't. Oh, it's because it bounced off Cassiel, right? So now we are going to be back. We're going to be on turn 6, which means he will likely kill me if I'm not prepared. He will attack 3 times, usually with both multi-slice and a hard-hitting cutting edge that's likely to wipe everyone out. There we go. This is why we use Forbearance. A just-in-case Kazing. Go ahead and use a magic water. And an Omni.
Omni heal!
Thank you very much. Stay vigilant.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
Alrighty. And now everything returns to what it was. Which means this is a cop-out turn. So we can muster strength. Oomph. Cassiel. Egg on Danny. Kabuff.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Fight as
If we don't win this, I'll have to that stupid mirror shield from
How's that?
Cassiel. That's not helping us out at all. Not for this fight. Not for these buffs. Luckily, buffs are still getting through and everything, but still. Okay, one physical attack, and then we'll use a buff. Cutting edge. So let's bounce up, so I'll just do a multi-heal. So if that multi-heal's gonna probably go before, we'll find out before Damien. If it does, frick. If it doesn't, good. Going here. Visually waft. Visually waft. Or we can just use an actual magic water.
All is well.
It went before Octavian. Ow.
Bless you.
This is now attack twice in the defensive stance, so we'll still use cutting edge. He didn't increase his speed. That's fading this turn, isn't it? Yeah. Egg on. Cassiel. Okay, we're gonna have you use full heal on Nightcale. Didn't consider the blink of an eye. Thank God the thing wore off. Oh well.
Full heal!
You have my gratitude. Here, a boon. We will prevail.
And now it'll be the same as number 2, in which he will do something dangerous. But then we'll also put up a buff, which will either be his strength or he'll increase his agility. His agility is down at the moment. He's also lost Boom the Thing. I think the correct answer at this moment will be the Kaboom with you. Egg on Cassiel. You could Giga Slash, but I feel like the Kabuff is actually helping.
Have you?
probably should have healed.
We
To some
will
extent or
prevail!
another, but... Okay, they must use strength, it's fine. We win! Knowing his script is much easier than not knowing his script. Amazing. But the important thing is he's fucking dead. Then it reaches level 54. It also probably helps that we're, 10 levels higher. Hey! Octavian drops a treasure chest. Inside is a Ripple of Disruption. A Ripple of Disruption scroll. The fuck is that? Now we have a bunch of treasures and stuff we can get, and also what could be the final memory. First off, though, the fuck is Ripple of Destruction? Only Danny can learn how to disrupt things. I'm somehow not at all surprised. Huzzah! Tell me, Danny, what is Ripple of Disruption? Removes all beneficial effects from a single enemy. Oh, hell yeah, that's actually insanely good. Cool. Thank you, Octavian. Miss, hello, are you a real fucking item? This is a sticking away spell. Okay, good. You're real and good. So you obtained the Empress's whip. Why would the Empress have a whip? Favored by an Empress of old, this fearsome Thong is particularly powerful against humanoid family enemies. You're still waiting that it's not cursed. Everything in the hands, whip type weapon that can be used to attack entire group of enemies at once, especially if it being humanoid. It's not cursed, it's just, BDSM. Oh. Oh, no, there it is. It is stronger than our Malevo Whip. Can you equip the Malevo Whip? And Malevo Lash, I should say. I do like you having a pointless abacus, though. But then we would have two Malevo Whips. So, consideration. Whatever. Castiel finds a living memory. Lady Rubel selected to remain an Aelgard, that her realm might continue to enjoy her blessing. Yet knowing that the darkness would surely seek to harm her as it had before, she plunged herself into a deep slumber that she might remain safe. Though it was not only herself that Lady Rubus hid away, the sacred artifacts too, those that would be required to reawaken her and defy the darkness once and for all, be concealed about her world. The first, the 5 blazing beacons, she ordered to be scattered far and wide, that only the wise and the faithful might find them. The second, the light most holy, she would hide in the depths of an otherworldly cave, whose labyrinthine depths would confound all but the most committed. For the creation of the cave itself and the portal that would link it to Aelgard, he turned to a friendly race of expert craft people. Upon its completion, it was named the Cave of Confusion, and the hero hid away the holy light in its deepest part. Lady Rubus believed this to be the perfect way in which to hide the light, in a place that only the hero can enter, at the end of a gauntlet that only a true hero could conquer. The memory floats off to the fairy palace. I believe that makes 7. Then let us return to the fairy palace. Alright, we got all living memories. But there is still treasure down here. And by down here, I mean down and up, but it's what? 3 treasures still? 3 treasures. Aw, he's just dead. Upon closer inspection, Castiel notices the words "thank you" scrawled in the grime. You're welcome. A pink pearl. Not Jackson pearl. A phial of magic water. Yeah, to make up for the one that we used. And will you verify that I'm not about to walk into fucking garbage? No. Good. A corsair's coat. What is that? Worn by seafarers, this coat reduces damage taken from enemy wind spells. It also increases agility by goddamn 40. Fuck. With the cloak, it increases both defense and agility when equipped. Also reduces nectar damage from wind spells. Alright, but is that actually good? You can't wear it. You can, and it is indeed better. Out of curiosity, can you wear it? No. What about you, Castiel? Castiel could as well. Oh. Regular defense-wise, it is weaker. Ooh. Ooh, that is tempting, because that is a way to boost him up for nothing. But in all honesty though, makes more sense to give it to Revia, because not only is it a bigger defense boost instead of a defense down, Castiel is still pretty much not going to be fast enough to like get out of his I am the slowest thing ever position. So might as well just make everyone else super fast, and Castiel can just hang out.
But with that, we have defeated Octavian.
No, let's just go to the Fairy Palace. I want to heal and save the game anyway. But we'll have fucking completed the goddamn Living Memory quest. I'll have gone basically everywhere. I have a feeling there's not going to be there's not going to be a real reward for completing the quest. We'll just get Demon for it or something. I'll be like, well, I guess, whatever. But what I'm rambling my way towards is essentially, I think we might be making our way to a point of, what do you call it? We'll just move on. We'll just go to the place. Click the wrong thing. Click the wrong thing again. Glad you did not actually see that part, because that would have been a jump scare. And I already reported. Go away. Okay. Fairy Palace. Give me my achievement or whatever. Whee! I don't know, so I can remember if we were supposed to talk to someone down there or talk to the leader here. I gotta talk to the leader here first. I got all the memories. Is it you that I talked to? It isn't. So we go down a different set of stairs. So I believe requires us to actually go out here, and then down. There we go. Thank you all so very much. Every last memory has returned. Allow us to thank you as well. It proved an experience most enlightening for all of us. The history of the world is far richer than I ever dared imagine. And yet, there's yet much I do not fully comprehend, though I know this. We owe a great debt to our forebears for keeping the darkness at bay. That is precisely what I wanted you to know. Just how your ancestors have helped our realm and Rubis over the years. Though having seen what you have seen, I must apologize, making you risk your all on our behalf once again. But you really needn't. We could not just sit back and watch the world our forebears fought to protect or to ruin. Spoken like a true hero. Yeah, before I forget, a token of my thanks for recovering all the memories. Oh, multi-heal. Thank you, and allow me to offer you this in return. A solemn promise that we shall do as our ancestors did, and save our... a solemn promise that we shall do as our ancestors did, and save our world from evil. Yay! That was actually a decent option, because now we have... Oh, and for it to be a Revia multi-heal is actually even better than giving it to Danny, like I thought it was going to do. So that each makes Revia able to actually fucking heal things, more or less. Okay. Well. What if we go to the Shivering Shrine now? Okay, yeah, why not? Why? Right, this one's not gonna have a person to save my game again. So we want to, technically what we want to do is not the Shivering Shrine, but the Rindrack Shrine. Well, we can save our game, then we'll come to the Shivering Shrine to wander our way to Hargon, because fuck it, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Don't want to accidentally step into that. Hello. I want to see the... Oh right, I forgot you also have full heal. Why have I not been coming back to this, where we have a free full heal? Hello. Thy deeds have successfully recorded. Let's do it some more. Yay. Damper. Flee. Shivering Shrine. Why am I in the Shivering? I don't need to be in the Shivering Shrine. And we'll rub some more. I don't know if it's worn off or not. No, I did. We'll rub some holy water on our shells and be like, okay, we need to go a little bit around like this. We probably could just use fucking holy protection through the entirety of Hargon Shrine now. Because we over-leveled, maybe. Or we are of the level we should be. I don't know. Either way. More to the point is just that, now we probably don't need to worry about, like, oh god, am I going to even be able to beat him?
What is...
How?
Be confused.
But
Is this Canuck Castle?
Moonbrook, am I?
Ah. They all see home. So I think...
Come, come, little ones. Forget your troubles, your cares. In this world, all shall be as you wish it to be.
As the world falls down... Went weird on that note, sorry. Well, frick. So I guess this is supposed to be the Middenhall Castle, and I just don't remember it very well. But yeah, this is Middenhall Castle. Hi, are there... I can't use my menu button. Thou intendest to slay Lord Hargon? What balderdash is this, friend? Thou standest in Middenhall Castle, wherein do dwell his most fervent admirers and his most loyal servants. Slay him indeed, the very thought. Well, well, if it is not the good prince, good day to thee, highness, good day. Thou art feeling good, I trust, good. We need worry no longer, for mighty Hargon is now our lord and master, and all shall be well. Good morrow, brave Cassiel. May avail thyself of all that our treasure house has to offer, is thine shouldst thou will it. Now that the king hath joined forces under forces of justice under the banner of mighty Hargon, little need we have of such worldly trinkets. Yea, that we are able to thus be drown in one another's eyes is testament to the greatness of mighty Hargon. His sole dream is that we, the people, might know contentment and bliss. Already he hath given us so much, yet he has resolved to give you still more. Praise be unto his benevolence. There's nothing of interest in that barrel. Do you really mean it, your majesty? Am I truly the mightiest of all warriors? Yeah, it sounds like a thing Revia wants to be told. I thought myself perhaps not yet up to the standard of my brother and the princess. That I may be a hindrance, even. But if you, the ruler of Dekanda, recognize my prowess, then I am reassured indeed. You say that Lord Hargon means to make me captain of his own personal guard? Captain? Why, huzzah! I have a toaster lunchbox. I'm gonna open the King of Dekanda. Okay. And why did he offer me to take everything if there's fucking nothing in anything? It's the same thing, yeah. Hey, what say you? There's nothing in there. Alright. This is, of course, the castle jail, but we no longer have need of it, for wickedness is gone from the land, and so each and every cell standeth empty. And all is thanks to Lord Hargon, who did strive to bring peace to the world. Blessed be his name. I almost want there to be one of those. It's like, Gaziel looks at his, looks about his feet. Yeah, there's nothing of interest there, actually. So yeah, clearly, apparently, it's Mr. Candor. It's fine. No, not Candor. It's Middenall. The world has been saved. In the mirrors, delighted to see him handsome as ever. Heck yeah. It once the case that we needed weapons and armor to combat the threat of fiends, but no more. Now that Lord Hargon is in charge, there will be no need for such distasteful objects of war. It would seem the rumors concerning Moonbrook's misfortune were every bit as fanciful as they seemed. The details remain unclear, but I gather that destruction was wrought by an untimely fire. It was none of Hargon's doing. Talking to a good boy? Yes, stay with me, my beautiful boy. Stay forever and ever and ever. I could not agree more, dearest mother. Hargon is no villain. Why, the very thought. Why ever did I think such things? Well, it matters not. What matters is that I remain here in the castle and fritter away my days in blissful idleness. Gaziel's getting bored in this castle. I mean, there's nothing to beat up, and yeah, fuck everything, you know? Forget the trading field, Prince Cassiel. Thou hast no more need of it. Nay, thou shouldst fritter away thy time and more leisurely pursuits instead. Hast thou not earned such a reward? Cassiel yearned for violence. A teleportal may transport a man to a place many hundreds of leagues in the distant blink of an eye. But we have no needs of such contrivances any longer. All that we need now standeth right here before us. Oh, we're going to use the teleportal anyway. It has sent me right out here. Everything has been reclosed and I can't fucking look at them again. How dare they? Hey. Oh, Hargon, mighty Hargon, you are so very handsome and bold. Would that we could share. Eco, please forget all that I did say. I know that one so great as he would never stoop to one so lowly as myself. The high priest Hargon was sent unto us from the heavens, that all might know salvation. Let us pray, child. Mighty Hargon, let fall thy blessings upon the heads of thy loyal servants, as the rain doth fall upon the field. Those who have faith in Hargon shall be rewarded, for it is he who shall lead us unto the realm of bliss. I mean, yeah, this Hargon guy sounded pretty snazzy, if I do say so. Hello, child. Thou hast done me proud, woman daughter. Behold, father, I have learned some truly fiendish spells. Are you impressed? Are you proud? It pleases me so to hear you say it, to fulfill your expectations of me. But do not stop watching just yet. I have more to show you. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm very bored now. Oh. 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 You have caught Cassiel's attention. It seemeth that the King of Connacht did deceive the King of Midenhall, the rogue. Truly, none can be trusted save mighty Hargon. Come, Prince Cassiel, pray with me. Pray that thou might be permitted to serve Lord Hargon as we do. The bunny outfit? Well, there's no greater honor in this world. The king doth seem happy indeed since pledging his allegiance to High Priest Hargon. Please, Prince Cassiel, if e'er thou shouldst meet with mighty Hargon, pass on to him our thanks and best wishes. I have heard that certain scurrilous soul spread rumors that the unfortunate fire was laid waste to fair Moonbrook was the work of Lord Hargon. Rogues! Such talk is unforgivable. Hee. Now that we serve High Priest Hargon, there's naught in this world for us to fear. Come, drink thy fill, eat thy fill, abide with us. His Majesty, too, doth indulge himself, and a king cannot be wrong. Yes, they can. But, hey. You've got bunny ears as well. You're Marielle, aren't you? Hello, Terrace. I see you.
Ah, such peace, such prosperity. What to do with this fine day, I wonder? Perhaps if thou might dance for me again, my dear? Thou dost shimmy and shuffle with such surpassing skill.
But, Majesty, wilt thou survive without me here atop thy knee?
Zounds, no. I shall most assuredly perish of loneliness. My dear son, thou art returned.
Son?
Aye, son. A son I did set to worrying most needlessly. My boy, Hargon is no villain. I spake with him and found him most agreeable. He did even permit me to become one of his faithful adherents. Fear not. I did put in a good word for thee too. It must have been hard indeed, incapable of casting so much as a single spell, and whispered about most wickedly for it. Doth the people's cruelty not cut thee to the quick, my little would-be hero?
No, because if someone even were to actually do that to Cassiel, he would punch them in the face, most painfully.
Oh, sweet prince, thou needst pretend no longer. Come, let me console thee.
Aye, thou needst only forget. Forget thy lineage, thy duty. Submit to Lord Hargon and live a life free of care.
Here, come play with us. Watch me dance. I am ever such a dancer.
That she is, my boy. That she is. We will have such fun here. Such fun.
Here, I'm going home.
Heed me, science of Erdrick.
Who's that?
Heed me, science of Erdrick. Do not permit yourselves to be deceived. Offer up your prayers to the gift I did give unto you.
Okay. Oh, thanks for just telling me. So we equip the Falcon Blade, and then we equip the Sword of Ruin, and then we use the Eye of Ruins. Or we just use the Eye of Ruins, I guess. I mean, it's a very good question, yeah. The problem is that to live in Bunnyland, Cassiel has to submit to Hargon, and Cassiel submits to no one. So instead, Cassiel shall ruin the dreams of everyone else. His own selfishness. It is, quite frankly, a very Cassiel thing to do. A beautiful disembodied voice floats through the air.
All that you see here is mere illusion. Look again, and behold the truth.
All I can behold is a fucking... Okay, there we go. It's like it was shining pure white. It's like, I can't see anything but that. Is that the illusion?
What is happening?
Be sexy-hearted bunnies.
Wait. This is not home.
Welcome in, Becca. Thank you very much for the
Of
resub.
course. We had reached Hargon's stronghold and...
30 months. You're so close to whatever that amount of years is. No, you're halfway. Never mind. You suck it. It's like, wait, that's 2.5. I can math. You missed the bunny, girls.
Then we have Rubus to thank for returning us to our senses.
80 years, that sounds about right.
Father. Oh, Father. To meet with him. To speak with him. Only to lose him again. It cuts deeper than any blade.
But he wasn't your father. It was a literal illusion.
Thank you. To prey upon our weaknesses is the action of a stone-hearted scoundrel. This shall not stand.
Indeed it shall not. This infamy shall be redressed.
Revy's just pissed because,
Hear me and tremble, Hargon. You are not long for this world.
she's just pissed because the, illusion...
Sister, you do remember we are supposed to be the heroes?
Yes,
do you
let me
not?
talk. Revy's just pissed because the illusion that she was in is that she was totally the strongest, bestest, fighter in the world. And was going to become the captain of the guard and everything. And now instead, it's nothing of the sort. Okay, that's whatever you want to say to me. Oh, hi, Marianelle. I thought you were the one.
Oh, did you awaken from your daydream? Oh, that's no fun at all. Small wonder you look so very grumpy. Why not return to the warm embrace of the world as you wished it?
I mean, I don't think it had special music in the original, so I'm not
You
that
deserve
surprised.
more than reality. My poor Prince of Middenhall. The shame you have endured over the years, descended from Erdrick, but unblessed with the gift of magic. Yet it does not have to be so. And you, Prince of Cannock, the burden
Both these
of
are indeed true
herohood
things,
is far
yes.
more weighty than you ever imagined, is it not? Daughter of Moonbrook, is there aught you would not give to be reunited with your daddy, dearest? And you, little one, no longer need you be second best to anyone, least of all your cousins. You could have all of this and more. Simply return to the world of illusion. Well, why do you tarry? A lifetime of happiness awaits.
You misunderstand us. We would not see the realm shaped to soothe our personal woes.
We would shape it into a place where people are not denied their freedom, are not denied their very lives.
What of you, Mariella? What of your woes? What of your hopes and dreams?
Also true.
Do not patronize me, princess.
Unfortunately, now that's her.
I suppose that answers my query.
I can bear your self-righteousness no longer. In the name of Lord Hargon, I will show you your place.
And where would that be? Huh? Groveling at his feet? Like you, his puppet?
I am no puppet, and I sit not at the High Priest's feet, but at his right hand. He adores me.
Then
Why-
why does he
why wouldn't
expend all
I?
his energies on raising our world?
Of course I'm going to be
If he
refighting all the
truly loved
fucking
you,
bosses. They just
surely
kept
he
running
would
away
instead
after all.
Choose to cherish each and every day spent by your side.
O highest of high priests, I have successfully wiped yet another of those ugly human villages from the map. And when I am done, nary beast nor blossom shall remain to displease thine eye. Speaking of which, what shall we do with those 3 brutes? Surely thou wilt have no more need of them. Let us return them whence they came, and bask in the glory of a world created for us, and us alone.
Us. There is no us. The world I seek to create is for me and for her. Never speak to me of this again. Simply follow thine orders. Only by the power of the darkness might our long-awaited reunion be realized. So get out there and bring it to me!
My lord! Cease your sermonizing, preacher boy! I serve Lord Hargon out of choice! And serve him I shall! By exterminating you plaguey vermin, once and for all!
Thank you, we're finally fighting. God. Cutting edge. What spells do you not like? You don't like fire. Cool. Then later. Actually, before we channel anger, I should probably, magic barrier. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why these kind of refights annoy the hell out of me. Especially Mary Ellis, because like she's the one of the 4 that we very specifically just full on beat, and she ran away when we got distracted by her throwing the thing we were asking for. Like, the other ones, you know, I hate when they do the whole, I have won this fight, but you just leave. Oh, because you're you're still super stronger than me, apparently. But it's like, at least that, we're still like, I can at least buy that, I guess. But yeah, no, this is wait. Yeah, I wanted to use that because you use magic of some variety. So we'll egg on, because we do not, as of yet, have an oomph to be used. I still need to remove his shield and put on a different field than the Bouncy Bounce one. Bouncy Bounce shield should probably be on someone else. Yeah, or not used at all, considering Bouncy Bounce is healing. No, I guess good enough, just in case. At least the back cyberized, yeah.
We fight as one. How's that?
To me, worms! To me, worms! You're so cruel!
Cutting edge. Oomph. Air down. What's that?
We fight as one. We will
There we go.
prevail.
Do your worst! Do your worst! Obstinate as ever!
Now you can channel anger.
One final push. We will
That was very
prevail.
strong. Really, that was all your magic power.
Play nicely now. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, it's a group, not an all. Regular attacks on you guys now, then. If it's Nightgale, we will just super kaboom everyone. We did it. It's my time. Okay, I'll reach level 56. Oh, no HP gain? Are you actually dead now?
My lord, I have failed you. I know. You never truly had eyes for me. I only had eyes for you. Ever since you saved me. Ever since I was human.
Oh good, another flashback.
There, child. I know only too well how heartless this world can be. How loss can shake one's soul to its foundations. Only by remaking the world in our own image might we overcome this pain. Join me. And we shall suffer the pangs of loss no longer. We shall only take what we deserve.
Yes, I shall take what I deserve. Never once have I forgotten the promise I made that day. I thought that if I served you well enough, you might come to treasure me the same way I do you. Yet, it was naught but a daydream. My lord.
I mean, I might consider
Did
so.
you say that she too was once human?
It certainly sounded so.
And she did not lie to us. She was no puppet. She served Hargon. She lost her soul by choice.
You know, maybe if we saw her and got to know her more than we saw her 2, maybe 3 times all game. And this is counting this time. And what we knew of her before was, wow, she's kind of a bitch. So like literally everyone in her group. And everyone who follows her. I should totally feel bad for her. I should probably heal. A shield of shame. Is that what you think I should have now, Becca? A shield of shame? Should I be feeling shame for destroying Mariella? It's because I cast Safe Passage. It allows me to step over damage tiles. Oh, a choker. Now I can get choked. I went through a window. Yeah, I guess I probably should. Or I can look at this Demon Spear. I think that's actually a new one that we haven't seen before. A Fiendish Spear that can take out its target one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. The Spear type weapon is capable of taking down mighty monsters with a single well-placed strike. But it's not cursed, it's actually an item. Wow. But is it actually worth goddamn anything? Demon Spear. It is a fair bit stronger than the Mercury's Rapier. Who else can equip it? Not you. You can. Docking, frankly. And you cannot. But you can. I'm gonna equip it. That's not actually that much weaker than the yep, fine. Have a Demon Spear, Danny. Poke at things in the hopes that they will just kind of die. And over here, a suit of whaler's mail. Enough for all your whaling needs. eerie armor that sometimes renders the wearer unable to move. Sturdy piece of equipment that occasionally causes paralysis because it is cursed. It is so precious, but it does get you 4,800. But you know, it's a precious thing. You wouldn't want to just get rid of that, would you? This hollow looks as if it was designed to fit some kind of artifact. And does its shape not remind you of that which we have in our possession? That which something or other can do to Hargon's domain? Of course! I was hoping you might deign to let me place it. Hee hee hee. Oh, you two. You ever provide light, even in the darkest moments. Indeed. Even after all we have been through, you have not changed a bit. I, for one, am very glad you have not. Well, so long as somebody's happy. I love these ones that continue to speed through them as though there's dialogue. It's not. Middle of it, middle of it, middle of it. We're going to a flashback, it's fine. Our safe passage wore off. 2 treasures, I'll be the judge of that. No, 2 treasures, okay. Well, let's see what kinds of enemies I can theoretically face if I wanted to. A mini-medal. Yay! We're just missing 8 of them. A Ring of Clarity. Interesting choice. Oh no, a fight. That's dumb. Protector. The dragon zombies, lumberless. No, thank you. I didn't say I had to fight you, I just said, you know, we take a look at you. Any treasure on this floor? Two dread dragons, a stone guardian, and a dragon zombie. Nah. I'm done looking at them. Just the one treasure chest down over here. A waistband. Oh, I see gigantic feet. Hi, Atlas.
I am impressed that you have made it this far, but you will go no further.
Were you once human?
It appears Cyclopses have memories most short. Do you not recall how thoroughly you were trounced when we last met?
You have a big mouth for one so small. How I will sing for silencing it. Speaking of which, the time for talking is past.
Are you having fun?
It is with my fists that I shall prove your powerlessness!
Belittle us all you like. We will not fall to the likes of you.
Hello, show feet guy. I am curious if that's going to be... I mean, cutting edge is probably stronger, but I'm curious just how strong that might be. Alright, oops on Cassio. Egg on Cassio. The buff.
Come up!
How's that?
Yeah, 1300. There's a massive waste just to do a little bit of healing, but
Much better!
Thank you! How's that?
okay, there's much more.
Come up!
We will prevail!
How dare you stop hallucinating?
We fight as one!
Much better!
Thank you very much! How's that?
Shall not escape us!
How's that?
He did. Alright, give us your sub story, Atlas. Tell us about how you kidnapped Helios one time. Yeah, how some bald dick fucking ruined that for you. I have reached level 54. Good. Ready, reach level 55. Shane's HP didn't go up. Oh, and also Shane that no Damien level.
Is this how it ends? Crushed by puny humans. This cannot be. It cannot curse.
Woo.
Let us take our leave.
There was literally no reason for you to say that, Rivia. Ah, souped up skills have become further souped up. Or we have at least learned more of them. You know, let's actually take a look at that, because I haven't actually looked at any of those. So, if Rivia is hurting, and we want to power things up, she could make her crackle turn into cold feet. Which, does Blizzard to everyone, but also lowers their defense against Blizzard. Twin Dragon Lash becomes Thunder Dragon Dance. Serenity to Caster Sugar. These magical might of offensive spells and the effectiveness of status changing spells. Spooky Aura becomes Give Magic, which divides half the caster's MP amongst their allies. Harvest Moon to Miracle Moon, which deals damage to all enemies and also heals caster moons. That one's actually worth something. Bazoom becomes Switcheroo, which is very not useful. Thin Air to Tooth and Claw, since enemy fur fly with Switch and Savage Strike, Thunder Sugar from Lightning. Oh, but you don't know Lightning. I don't think you know Bazoom either. Oh, Hawkeye Claw to Blind Rage, and Unbridled Assault that ran with Iris in you for 5 blows. Frizz to Frizz Whiz. It is just more fire. Shocking Slash to Whip Crackle. Whip-like thing to hit a group of enemies. Fight against Rough and Tumble. Increases counterattacking. Must have chance to Chant of Champions. Increases many things. That's cool. Hitting a Whip to Clean Sweeper. Double Lash. It hits a group of enemies. Kazoom to Big Banga. As all enemies with enormous explosion. Good to know. Kazing to Zing Slinger. Revives everyone with clean health. Magic Barrier to Zero Zone. Allows characters to cast spells like using MP. Snub to Wave of Relief. Removes all stats elements affecting the party. Cool. Insulate to Break Wind. That's breath effects. Stubborn Slap to Fantastic Fight. Or Fight Fantastic. Their advance that significantly increases the party's attack. All of these are things that I could look up in the middle of battle, so that I wouldn't remember any of these. Lashings of Love to Pink Tornado, which confuses everyone. Lightning to Gloom Storm. Storm, not Storm. Lightning bolts suffused with darkness rain down on everyone. Oh my gosh. Cock-a-doodle-doo to Tucus Pocus. Causes all spells to cast to Echo for a while, activating twice a single turn. Neat. Spooky Aura to Weakening Wave. Lowers attack power. I wish we could just do that normally. Reheal to Re-Mid-Heal. Maybe it's just a stronger Reheal. Blow Kiss to Last Hurrah. Magical Melody deals damage to all enemies. The lower your allies' HP, the more damage it deals. Wow. How about you? Danny Kamikaze. New Magic Burst. Takes all your MP, but does massive damage. Gets after Lightning Storm, it's just more lightning. Wild Side to Divide. Makes 3 clones of the caster. Will carry out the same action 3 times per turn. Wow. Falcon Slash to Gerfalcon Slash, 4 slashes. Crackle Slash to Ice and Slice. Feeds enemies a group with icy slices. Metal Slash to Blade of Ultimate Power. It's an enemy with superior sword attack. Okay. A buff to Brownie Boost. Gives both Reheal, Wizardly Waft, and increases resistances. Lightning Thrust is guaranteed to crit if it connects. Gust Slash is a Sky Splitter, an awesome assault that rends the air in 2, highly effective with undead, amorphous, and material family monsters. Miracle Slash to Sword of Sucker. Restores HP and MP. Fizzle to Achilles Wheel. Sings defense and magic. Double Dragon Slash. Must be a genius. Tempered to Tantrum, cuts him with a serious sword slash. Whatever. Cassiel can turn meditation to transcendental medication. Significantly recovers caster's MP. Chapter to Backhander. Significant damage to single enemy before wounding all their allies as well. Cutting edge to Unbridled Blade. Even stronger. Water Balance to Soul Asylum. Render the entire party practically invincible. Aegon to Gritty Ditty. Increases the party's attack and defense for a while. Double up to Martyr's Barter. Deal a deadly blow to an enemy that costs a lot of caster's HP for 1. What fun. Undead do Undoer to Pearly Gates. You don't have Undead Undoer. Subjects all enemies to Divine Judgment, especially effective against the undead. Demon Demeanor to Quadra Slash. I remember that one from the first game. Focus Pocus to Blood of the Berserker. Mash and boosts to various things. Cattle Prod to Beast Bopper. Double Dragon Slash to Double Dragon Slash. Helm Splitter to Scrap Metal. Intense attack sometimes significantly lowers their defense. Muster Strength to Muster More Strength. Triple your next attack. Woo, okay, that's all the things. We're never gonna see them. Yay! Up we go. Alright, I have to read all the critters. There are 4 critters on this level. One of them is technically hidden. It's right there. It's a seed of luck. It's mine now. Alright.
You lucky bunch.
Ah, Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
You've proved to be quite the banana skin, you know. I was doing so well. The children were growing by the day, spreading misery and malevolence across the realm. Then you come along with your morals and your mores.
Just why are you so bent on making others as evil as you?
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? It takes the sacrifice of hearts steeped in darkness to summon beings like me and my brethren. Lord Hargon would have us spread darkness across the realm, so he can summon something far greater than any of us. A god.
A god?
Indeed, all will tremble in terror at his mastery of destruction. At least that's what Hargon says.
And to what end would Hargon summon such a being?
What was it again? Reshaping the world, or some such. Hard to fully grasp the ramblings of a madman. But enough about him. I'm the one truly suffering at the moment, and it's all because of you!
Are you certain we're the ones to blame? Perhaps you simply failed to realize how resistant to corruption the human heart can be. Alas, you would likely need a heart of your own to understand this.
Loath though I am to admit it, you may be right. Wait, no! That's what you want me to think!
I mean, you were doing pretty fine until we got in the White Strip.
But once the realm is bereft of its heroes, bereft of hope, perhaps people's hearts will be all too ready to turn. And turn them I shall!
Alrighty. Hello, Pazuzu. Okay, I still doesn't have much MP left. Might be a problem. And human demeanor. Actually, yeah, let's... it's 1,000 more when we were doing with that. Now we're fully powered up. Yeah, it makes sense to do that, because we are going to want to use that fucking magic barrier, because Pazuzu was a magic one. I think. Also in Salado. And good enough.
We shall prevail!
Cutting edge. Oomph. Egg on. Here's zap.
What the heck was that?
Here! A boon! We will prevail!
What drives you so? I'm so cunning!
Vivi, what are you doing falling asleep? Wake up, Rappy.
Be careful!
Full heal!
You have my gratitude.
Ah!
What the heck was that?
Not much you can do for us at the moment. Nikale? I guess you can zap Shrug. Aegon Canciel. Or Kazap.
Farewell!
That's awkward.
We will prevail!
This is bananas!
Ugh!
If you kinda died.
Everyone!
More bananas!
Zuzu is defeated. Cassiel reaches level 57. I don't have to heal his MP. Dan reaches level 55. Same thing there.
You're strong.
You would still fight on?
No. No. Do you think I'm bananas? There is just enough time for one last treat. Oh dear. Seems I lack the strength to feed myself. Or even to see it. Or anything for that matter. Perfection. You are too kind.
Now only Belial stands in our way.
Yeah. Yeah. And 3 turrets left. They're all up here. Which one of you is a Pandora's box? It wasn't you. A double-edged sword. A suit of hate mail. A mask of implacability. I don't want that. Pretty sure all 3 of us are cursed. As its name implies, its cursed sword is so mighty it damages both foe and wielder alike. This is vexing that I remember reduces damage taken from any spells will sometimes paralyze the wielder. Makes wear it far better than any other mask, but it does require them to put up with an inconvenient curse. What is that curse? That is a massively defensive mask. Automatically increases defense, and they're perpetually confused, though. But it does give 255 defense. One treasure on this level. Right there. It's a diamond. Alright, I guess we're fighting Belial now. No. You're already dead.
To murder one of your own kind in cold blood. Does your cruelty know no bounds?
You could have the good grace to pretend to be moved by her plight.
Surely you do not think such illusions will fool us?
Really? What a...
Using your fallen companion to play upon our feelings. Does your depravity know no bounds?
Was it not I who came to you in the spirit of friendship, and you who rejected my generosity? If we are not to be friends, then we must needs be enemies.
Indeed. Enemies we must needs be.
Alrighty, Belial. Let's see, you use breath attacks, possibly use magic as well. And of course, physicality.
Magic barrier!
Most amusing. This will be your end.
Ow!
This will be your end.
Ow!
For you!
We will prevail!
You have grown stronger. Now the real fun begins.
That's cute that you think you can catch up to the amount of damage I just did to you.
My commiserations!
Ah!
We will prevail!
You're not even gonna attack you, sir. At least you're gonna miss one of them. Might as well miss all of them. Let's try it again. No mesmerizing that time.
Splendid.
We will prevail!
Now the real fun begins. Bow before your god.
Ow.
All will be destroyed.
Oh, Ravia's dead.
You hate me so.
Okay, Nightkill, Kazim for Revia, Danny, Omni Heal.
Return to us!
Omni heal!
You have my gratitude!
Splendid. Bow before your
You don't use breath attacks actually, but you are using all these other things that are stacking up. Cutting edge still. That's you probably aren't going to last one. Multi heal.
All is well.
My commiserations!
How's that?
Most amusing.
I'm not hitting with magic. Ah, you can increase your own magic. You died.
No!
I could have used him. Forgot that that guy's heal's attack went down. River region level 56. Huzzah.
How does it feel to avenge one's father, one's motherland?
From my perspective, my vengeance was delivered en route to Renderak. Thus, it drives me no longer. I merely dealt with you as a means to an end. You stood in the way of lasting peace.
Mayhap you speak the truth. That is not relish I see in your eyes. It is hope.
The last of Hargon's guardians falls. Now it is just us. And him. My hands fair shake at the prospect.
It is destroyed, apparently.
Ah, splendid idea, old chap. The old swear it on your sword thing. Let's see. I hereby swear that we are more than a match for that ruffian priest.
Hear, hear. And we outnumber him too.
Come now, cousins. Surely we should have something a little more stirring to say on this most momentous of occasions.
My apologies. I've not had much time for composition of late. You always have a way with words, though. Could you think of something in my stead?
Alas, I am not feeling overly inspired myself. So, if I must say aught, I shall keep it simple. We four swear, we shall not fall.
You, the bridge breaking, and us all falling.
Come then. Our final foe awaits.
I swear, I will pick up a bug and eat it. Ah. Oh. Everything on this floor. We continue further. There is nothing on this staircase. Look, another teleportal. Nothing here either, but if we go inside there, that's probably where Hargon is, so let's magic water a couple times. Good enough. Yeah, why not? We can do one more. Everyone's got full health as well. Alrighty. Look, it's Hargon. Do you have any treasure in here? Okay.
disturb my prayer.
Your ambitions end here, Hargon.
Aye, for we are here to end them.
You would end me.
Hello, humbug. Yes, tis Hargon.
Know your place.
Fighting.
I am the High Priest Hargon, servant of the Almighty Dragon Queen.
Dragon Queen.
And what are you? Naught but feeble, witless brats.
Perhaps we are a little brattish in our way, but I assure you, we are far from feeble, and we have countless allies who stand at our backs.
In the name of our ancestor, we will bring you to justice.
Your ancestor? Then you are. Long have I dreamt of the day I might rid the realm of the hero's blight. Revenge shall be mine.
Revenge for what?
For the despair and grief that have plagued me so.
What was that?
I will unmake this worthless world and bring into being a new one. One that existeth for her and I alone, and none shall stand in my way.
Do you have anything
Time
on
that
the
your
rep on
accursed
show?
bloodline finally met its end.
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Ah, he's not a demon. Well. Cutting edge. No, we don't cutting edge to start with. Let's see what then. Only the sword, right. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. We can wild side. You can magic barrier because he is a high priest, ergo he will likely cast magic. Probably don't need Insolado. Rib tickler just for the fun of it. Okay, I was about to egg on, so wait, no, that doesn't do me any good. Egg him on too soon, because if we egg on Cassiel too soon, then guess you'll just waste it on what do you call it? The wild side. Or we can buff twice, just in case. Yeah.
Come up!
Be gone!
Alrighty. Cutting edge. Oof. Egg on. Giga slash, I guess.
You shall not escape us!
We will prevail!
The impudence! The hour of judgment is nigh!
Rude. Rude. Right.
We will prevail!
No. How?
Have we won?
There's no way he was actually the final boss. Targon defeated. We get stuff. Nike reaches level 55. And we are massively powerful. It is true.
No. No.
But considering he went down faster than Belial.
Cannot be. Forgive me, Majesty.
Who?
Dost thou smile on thy servant no longer? So be it. Then I shall offer up my very soul, that all may be rendered asunder. The end is nigh, Malroth! Master of destruction, heed my call.
So you had an achievement for beating Targon?
On guard, everyone!
Yeah, get a big ass room full of candles. That way you can do what Hargon just did and just immolate yourself. Ow, right. Ah. The Yorb. Is this the Matrix? Ah. Hi.
Is this the god Pazuzu spoke of?
Look how happy it is.
I cannot believe it. Hargon laid down his life to summon him.
Fear not, cousins. We have come this far. There is naught that could prove our equal now.
I'm just kind of distracted by the Joker lipstick. Alright. Well, we're gonna... Ah. He's a demon. Well, okay, wild side. Go ahead and start off with a magic barrier, just in case. And you know what? How about we consume a Sage's elixir? Come off.
We fight as one.
We shall prevail!
Okay, so this is not
Vigilant!
come off.
You are too kind.
Ah, I just noticed the snake tail. Amusing. Alrighty, a flying knee as well. Amazing. We're gonna go ahead and say, where'd it go? Cutting edge. You will channel anger soon enough, as well as wild siding yourself. But first off, we oomph on Cassiel. And then you can egg Cassiel on. And Danny says... Cause
How's that?
I'm happy to see you all the same, Maiden. Although, yes, having used Edge do feel dirty. I'm sorry. Oh, full heal. A bitch move. I wish I knew how to fix the issue.
That will help.
Okay, why'd you fall asleep? Thank you for waking up. Yes, it was no longer feeling wild, but that's fine.
One final push. How's that? Ah!
Oh. But Nightgale was gonna do spell things. That sucks. Oh fuck, I can't heal.
Be careful! Be careful!
You're mine!
Stay vigilant! Ow!
And stuff's gonna be wearing off.
In the name of justice! Farewell! You'll be fine!
Fuck. You keep hitting those two. I don't appreciate it. Oh, now I can cast spells. That's good, I guess. That's how you're weak to wind. Okay, well, we'll still make use of a double kaboom or something, I guess. You can use a sage elixir. And you can Omni Heal now that we can use magic
To
again.
kingdom come! Ah!
Never give in!
Stay vigilant! Thank
You are too kind!
And Nightgale is paralyzed. That's also a problem. Alright, oh, no, you're weak to flying. Right, it's flying me that you're weak to because it's attack for things that are in the air. Okay. Right now I want to use Sobering Slap to unparalyze Nightgale. We can Omni Heal as well.
Omni heal!
Thank you very much. Stay vigilant.
Yeah. Okay, we very much need a magic barrier back up. Sobering Slap for Cassiel. And I mean, it feels like overkill, but we'll want to heal again because I worry about my HP.
Never give in!
Not really. You can be paralyzed for a moment. We need an increase in damage.
We fight as one.
Do not falter!
That was rude. It is going to be breaking free paralysis in a turn, so we'll just go ahead and do things. See, he's not actually weak to any spell. Yes, correct. Okay. I guess have that so we don't need to keep using it on our shelf. Increase resistance to those things, and I want you to just do a full heal on Redia.
Here, a boon.
Full heal!
Cassiel, cutting edge into this. Multi-heal, a little double up, that's good. Stay down, Cassiel. Danny, potentially kill steal.
Full!
The bouncy shield worked twice. Great job. And you didn't went faster. It worked, whatever. We won. We defeated Malroth. Maybe.
So long as our line continues, so too shall our world.
Malroth. Malroth. They are. Or it is, yeah. As long as the line of Erdrick remains, everything will work.
We win.
No. A beautiful disembodied voice floats through the air. Seriously, yeah.
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again. That which our world has long been denied is finally returned. Lasting peace. And it is to you that we owe this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history.
Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick. Now go. The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
Didn't you say everlasting peace or whatever would have happened, last time? The first game? Well, by defeating the Dragon Lord? Or Dragon Master? Dragon King? Was it Dragon Lord? You making me do things? No, not yet. Okay.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed.
Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
Oh, bother. Now you've got me started.
Lady Rubus is right. We must share the good news.
Yep. They weren't even load bearing. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm not allowed to, go back to the final dungeon if I... Yeah, I'm glad I picked up every treasure on the way through, because... I was shocked. Anyway, monsters don't exist in the world anymore, I assume. Tell me you want me to travel the world before heading home to Midnight. So yes, you want me to go literally everywhere to let everyone know what's good in the neighborhood. Just because doesn't mean I can't use Zoom. I'm gonna fucking Zoom. Walking is for chimps.
What happened to this place?
I could not say. There was a church here, was there not?
Aye, we even spoke with the priest inside.
He healed us for free.
Surely the monsters could not have laid it low so soon. I cannot make sense of it.
Could the church we visited have been another of Hargon's illusions?
Surely not. The priest meant us no harm. He even bestowed a gift unto us.
That he did.
Cast your mind back. Do you remember how he greeted us? He said that he knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit one day. Clearly he had long awaited those who might bring about the High Priest's fall.
But what does that mean?
That when Renderak fell to Hargon's horde all those years ago, so too did this church. I dare say the priest we met was no illusion, but rather his spirit, still bound to this land by an obligation unfulfilled.
So that is why he deigned to aid us.
He thought us capable of fulfilling his dying wish.
Father! Sister! We did it! Hargon is no more! Do you suppose they heard that? I thought it only right I tell them myself.
No offense, Danny, but I'm pretty sure they already know, and that is why they've passed on to the other world, or whatever.
Look!
Ah, the
Their
Rainbow
answer
Bridge.
to your call, perhaps.
I believe it is.
But I do like how it will just always amuse me how in a world, you know, like this one, where we have already literally talked with God, it's like, what could have been, what, I don't understand why this church is suddenly so broken down and everything, and it takes like a long time, and the theoretically smartest person in the group to theorize, oh, there might have been ghosts. Alright, we'll talk to them. Next up, the Shrine of Rubus, I guess. We'll just go backwards through our Zoom list. Like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a mystical fantasy world of magic and God. We killed the god of destruction, apparently. Oh. But, you know, certainly the monsters didn't destroy this, but, you know, since we last left it, what could have happened? I'm so confused. Now let me yell at the sky to tell people the thing that they already know. Speaking of talking with God, we're going to do it again right now.
My heart leaps with joy to see you all return, just as you promised.
If not for the gift you bestowed upon us, we would have been lost forever. It is only thanks to you that we survived.
She might have duck feet. We don't know.
I merely fulfilled my own promise. The one I made with your ancestor long, long ago. Truthfully, it is I who should be thanking you. Now that the darkness is conquered, I need not return to my slumber. Instead, I can watch over the realm once more.
But will you?
I will forever be in your debt, brave heroes.
Couldn't even give us, like, you know, a treasure. The Monarch of Metals does not care that we've defeated Hardon. But they're all my cousins. But then I'd have to remove my other equipment, and I've got pretty good stuff equipped. And look at that, I've got the mirror shield. Exactly. I don't remember if the implication was that I not actually No, I knew of my cousins at the start of the game. Like, we all knew each other, we just didn't visit much because it is a monster-filled world and we lived far apart. Right. And one of us was a dog to start with. Oh, greetings, my finest friends. Rogue, very glad I am to see you return to Seleuce at last. Oh, as am I, Princess, as am I. Now those smelly old monsters are gone. The world is my clam, and we travel hither and thither once more. Ah, you must be the ones of whom Rogue spoke. My sincerest thanks for restoring my fellow Seleucians to their former selves. It is our pleasure. To be honest, we thought we had failed in our mission at first. But after destroying the Fiend's crystals, we returned to Rogue, only to find his mannerisms entirely unchanged. Actually, we returned to this town well before we remembered that we could go talk to Rogue again. Oh, indeed. When first the people began acting most peculiar, I thought they were making fun of, or making merry at poor Rogue's expense. What nonsense are you blithering? What is wrong with my mannerisms? This is all making me rather cross. Rather cross. Ah, misconstrue me not, friend. I did not mean to imply you are at fault. Truth be told, till the town was afflicted, I oft reprimanded Rogue to act in a manner befitting his age. However, after learning how he exerted himself on our town's behalf, I have come to deeply regret my actions. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your movie. Though I would appreciate if you had told me what you knew of the goings-on of the Tower of the Moon before you took your leave. I wish to do just that, but thou would surely have told me my bridges were on fire. Yes, you speak true. I would not have lent you my ear in earnest. My apologies, Rogue. There's water under the bridge. I am simply glad to see all my friends return to their old ways again. And it is all thanks to you, so... thanks. Well, we've re-met up with Rogue again, I guess. Sleuths or equity, dungeons. Is it all cast? It's all towns we're going to. Fucking, we'll do it this way then. No, Mermaid Sanctuary doesn't care, but Mercy does care. I'm a little surprised that we all dodged a hug.
Hey, that isn't very nice. Why would you run away?
I know, I'm shocked. I really am. I don't know what to say.
You frightened us.
What exactly is the matter anyway? You came rushing in as if your entire world had been turned on its head.
It has. You brought back peace at last. It's changed beyond compare.
The Queen said it was thanks to you. You're just the best, I swear.
Come here, you.
What in heaven?
Just now we tried to thank you and you swiftly stepped aside. But mermaids' blessings can't be dodged. Come on, we have some pride.
Blessings? I feel more bruised than blessed.
You did the best thing in the world. You went and flipping saved it. That's why you have our gratitude, though you might not have craved it.
Why don't you come and live with us down here beneath the sea? We could just play and chat all day. How happy we would be.
It is a kind offer indeed, and I do not doubt that this would be a very fine way to live. Alas, we have homes to go to.
Of course you do,
Sounds
so
already,
go
I know.
to them and come back when you're done. We'll be right here when you return and we can have some fun.
We are all of royal blood. We have duties to attend to. Our realms need us.
You what? You lot are royalty and never thought to say? I never would have guessed that if you'd given me your day.
What?
I mean, that is kind of what I was
So though you
thinking
might have
too.
freed the world from misery and woe, you're now no longer free yourselves and homeward you must go.
Something like that, I suppose.
Then you'll just have to come here on a special royal visit.
A diplomatic thingy. That's not too much to ask, is it?
We will, of course, and we shall look forward to it very much.
You'd better not be lying. That's a promise you just made. We'll welcome you with open arms and maybe a parade.
But, I mean, see, full true. Full real and full true. Revia being the younger sister of Danny, she is, you know, heir to the throne after Danny, perhaps, but he is the eldest son, so I assume the throne is going to him, which means... Shrug? Yeah, maybe I can just come live with the mermaids. She seems so super keen on it to start with, after all, considering she's the one who got all bent out of shape. In the way that she did, you know, when the monsters were messing around with the sanctuary and stuff. No, that makes sense. It's like, why is there still a thing there? So we still have to go talk to the queen, probably. Yep. Why don't you get voiced dialogue for this? Welcome, honored heroes. I have waited for your call. Ever since I sensed the hated High Priest Hargon's fall. 'Twas like a shroud of purest darkness suddenly was lifted, and with a hopeful brightness was my ocean kingdom gifted. The seas are safe now, Majesty. May you and your people enjoy them in peace and security for aeons to come. Thank you. Yet there is something more than safety needed by my nation. Far too long have we mermaids lived in splendid isolation. 'Tis time our shunning of the world above the waves was ended. That's right. I would see your people and mine once more befriended. As you once said, we take strength from our trust in one another, and from the love we share as friends, as sisters, as brothers. A foolish girl once turned away from love for fear of pain. I hope that she and hers can turn towards its light again. Literally the only way for that to be a rhyme is to pronounce it like that. Well, if you need somewhere to begin, your majesty, might I suggest you pay a visit to the kingdom of Cannock? I will happily introduce you to the entire nation. Whilst Cannock has its charms, you must come to Moonbrook as well. Oh dear. Oh, dearest Prince of Bidenhall, pray do not fear. The day I pay a visit to your realm is surely near. Guess you'll desire fish fry. Allow me to express my thanks for all that you have done. I don't think they know, no. I feel like that is the curse of the merfolk, given they even rhyme together. Like if one says one sentence, the other will say another sentence that ends in a rhyme with that first one. So I don't think they realize it. I think it's a curse. Allow me to express my thanks for all that you have done. May no one ever break this peace that you so bravely won. Alright, so I can't zoom in here. There. Okay, we have done Mercy, which means nobody at the Fairy Palace cares. But Dirkinder does. Oh, you call it Dirkandor, but I think they pronounce like Dirkandor. Dirkandor, I don't know. Different emphasis than I do. Your Majesty? You! Oh!
The mightiest heroes I have ever met.
Please. Release me. Only Danny got a hug.
My congratulations on vanquishing foul Hargon. May your noble names ring through the ages. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you, your majesty. Though thou knewest already, those little birds of thine have swift wings indeed.
Aye, where they concerneth matters of world criminal import, they deliver information to my door post haste.
Majesty, we have confirmed the seas to be free of monsters. Ah, the friendly information monger. Our thanks once again for helping us recover the sigil.
The gratitude is not entirely money, I assure you. Thanks to you, I finally found a place to call my home. Thou hast crossed paths with these four brave souls before. This I did not know. In return for this morsel, here's a piece of information I believe thou knowest not. These four young adventurers are none other than the scions of Erdrick, but recently returned from vanquishing the source of all evil, the High Priest Hargon.
What? Does His Majesty speak the truth? No.
I see your adventures have not dulled your wit one jot.
I do not believe it. Well, believe it or not, it is the truth.
See that word of their great deeds travelleth far and wide. The world must know the four heroes to whom they owe their lives.
Of course, Majesty. This is the best news I ever shall share. No, we have better news still. Indeed, for it is not only the seas that are free of monsters now, but the whole wide world. Pray tell the people they need fear the monster menace no more. I shall.
Now I must need send envoys to your homelands. Your parents and your people must be made aware of the debt Dekandar owes you.
You're too kind. Please do tell my father that I played my part. Doubtless he will assume my cousins put in the lion's share of the effort.
Of course.
And please, no more heckin' hags. Huzzah and Huzzoo. Mr. Candor for you. Burrowell. You got a Burrowell next. I mean, I probably could just go to Middenhall and end it all. But let us reminisce about Elmu and how he's dead now. Oh, Elmu. We owe him a great debt. That we do. We would not have been victorious if it were not for his noble sacrifice. As soon as my tears have dried, I shall see to it that the people of Burrowell know of the mighty monster hero to whom they owe their safety. Please do. May Elmu ever be remembered as a friend to the forces of light, as a friend to us. Aye. Ne'er in all the history of man and monster was there a friend truer, nor a hero braver. As much as we mourn his death, so too must we celebrate his life. Thank you for keeping that short. Like, not because of Elmu. I'd be fine with you talking more about Elmu and stuff, just for the fact of we have to go. We have so many places to go to. So they're all heckin' along would be a problem. Ah, you have returned! Ah, how was that baby formed? Congratulations appear to be in order. What a beautiful babe. But you are most kind. Truly, I thought she would never gaze upon her father's face.
That she can, and that I can gaze upon hers in turn is all thanks to the mermaids.
Indeed. Papa, what of me?
Of course, you are the most dear to me too, my boy. I would not be able to spend my days playing with you were it not for my saviors.
It would be nice if you would play with me instead of staring at her all day. Stand tall, lad. I understand your struggle more than most. Once a daughter is born, the son is all too easily neglected. One must learn to fend for oneself to embrace one's lonely existence, though the injustice of it all cuts you to the quick. Are you quite all right? Yet know this. Though right now you may feel her to be your bitterest foe, in time she will grow to be your firmest friend. There will be days when you rue her very existence, yes, but just like your father, you would not be parted with her from her for the world. Then I shall wait until we are both older, and if father still will not play with me, I will play with her. Ah, exactly. What fun it shall be. Yes, it shall. For both of you.
And thus, you know, we get closure on the chapter of Revia and Revia and Danny having issue with each other, question mark. Yeah, a thing that didn't really exist. Next up, Baran. This one had slightly more plot importance. Go, it might be more annoying. But also the guy... Oh, no. He's not dead yet. Or he is. But we did tell him not to die yet. Let's find out if he died.
Your Highness?
Ah, the heroes are returned. And with glad tidings, I hope?
The very gladdest, Highness. Hargon is no more.
I had thought as much. The town has been all aflutter with news of the sudden disappearance of the beasts of the Dale. I knew there could be but one explanation for it.
Forgive us for taking so long. Would that we could have stopped him before Renderak fell.
You would do the impossible. You were not yet even twinkles in your parents' eyes. Long did I consider my life robbed of meaning. Nary a moment passed that I did not curse my fate. Yet, with the help of my old friend, the late King of Durkandor, and his son after him, we came to meet. And I came to aid you in ending Hargon's reign of terror. It is now, and only now, that I can say my life was not the tragedy I believed it to be. You have my thanks, heroes.
Come, Your Highness. Let us take a walk outside. You may borrow our shoulders, if you like.
Surely thou wishest to gaze upon a world freed from the High Priest's clutches.
To see the world at peace. Yes, I believe I would like nothing more.
beautiful.
Indeed. I remember looking upon many such sunsets from my window in Renderak Castle. Such happy times before the darkness came.
But every night must have its dawn. Let us gather again here tomorrow to take in the rising of the sun, too.
A lovely suggestion, though are we capable of rising before the sun?
It may prove our greatest challenge yet, but we shall not falter. When do you usually greet the day, Your Highness?
Oh.
Your Highness?
Good night, sweet prince.
Well then. Even if I didn't come here, you wouldn't have died. Pretty much, yeah. Well, we were talking about picking up the sun. You know, it's like, oh, maybe we can watch the sunrise and everything. He just kind of died. They really do, yeah.
Ah, it is you. We have heard tell that is to you. We have heard tell that is to you we owe.
Thank you for an it. That is to it is to you. Who? It's a body count.
We have heard tell that is to you we owe this newfound peace.
There's some sort of grammatical weirdness going on in there.
Truly we are in your debt. You are heroes all. I, meanwhile, how my heart pangeth with regret for the way I mistreated my son. It was only when he took his leave that I did realize the true depth of his commitment to us and our fellow townspeople. How foolish I was to only focus on his shortcomings and ignore all that he did so well.
And how we wish for him to come home to us, though we know we do not deserve it. Well, it sounds as if your heart's in the right place, but you ought to focus on how you will treat him, should he... What is that noise? Let us go see. Oh my gosh, it's him, he back. Who would have guessed?
We had begun to think we would never see you returned.
I was so worried. Welcome back, I missed you, boy. Greetings, brother. My apologies for absconding without so much as a by your leave.
Do not apologize. It is I who was at fault.
Friends. You have brought peace to our world. Yet I yet struggle to believe that the monster menace is no more, though I know it to be true. Verily, you are an inspiration to us all. As are you, friend. You have been on quite the journey since we first met. Indeed, and you are much changed because of it. 'Tis thanks to you that I was able to change thus. Perhaps it would be more apt to say that it is thanks to you that I realized I did not need to change so much. I ruminated on much while I was walking Erdrick's path. I thought about how my father and brother so despised me. The myriad reasons I had given them for despising me so. The burden I had placed upon my family with my foolishness. Poppycock, brother, it is we who burdened thee. We who focused only on thy faults rather than thy virtues. I realize now that thou didst understand better than any of us what it truly meaneth to protect our town. A protector must needs do more than battle back fiends. They must be sensitive to the woes and fears of the people of this fair town and seek to remedy them. Thou didst all of that and more, and yet we failed to acknowledge any of it, failed to see that thou wert protecting us all along. How soon the scales fell from our eyes upon thy departure. I am honored to have been of service, brother. No apology will ever change how horribly we treated thee, but know that I am truly sorry. Would any of this have happened if I did not finish the side quest about the firstborn protector? Mother, father, I am returned from my training. I set out to make of myself a son you could be proud of, but... No, Bots, thou art the finest son a mother could wish for. 'Twas entirely our folly with that we failed to notice thy brilliance.
Thy mother has the right of it. We are all so very sorry that we did drive thee away. So very grateful that thou didst come back to us.
You didn't know your second son is right there as well, right? Like just declaring the firstborn is the, totally the best ever instead. All's well that ends well. Quite. Remoldar does not give a shit, thank you. Cole does not give a shit, thank you. Gallenholm does not give a shit, thank you. Dantagel does. Oh, and you're gonna make me walk all the way to the fucking castle. And I'm sure all of these NPCs also have new dialogue about how much they love, the peace and everything going on. I could totally talk to all of them and have lots of words to say over and over. Please be voiced at the very least.
The legend of the hero is a legend no more, for you are become of the Erdricks of our age. Many were the hardships that you did endure, and seen through your quest, deep indeed our gratitude and respect for it. That wasn't the one I was supposed to talk to. Who was I supposed to talk to? And okay, thank you.
Maybe it's outside. There's just so heckin' much. Again, like the first game was expanded, but also still fairly concise. This one is just expanded and expanded and expanded. Oh. Like, I can appreciate a, walk back and talk to, and, visit all the places again. It's fun to do an Earthbound, but there aren't actually that many places to visit an Earthbound, and you can just, do an easy, fun walk the whole way through. And then do a game-breaking bug in, one of them. Where am I supposed to go? Is it the fucker in the prison cell? This isn't the right place for that, but...
Read the law, there they are, just a bit to hear it. Haha. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Don't get like the little dumb cutscene. Is it you? Speaking of heroes who did save the world, was it a lone hero? Ugh, it is impossible to pluck the toad from the countless looms. I think I'm also just a little, more than anything almost, I'm kind of a little tired of like the mix of voiced but then not voiced. Like if they want to be all voiced, that's fine, and then suddenly not voiced, it's like, why do I have to talk now? It's had a voice to begin the third. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Was there even anything here to begin with? Ready to walk into town, it shouldn't. No, it's that. Oh, it's the dragon. Okay, it's. That's what it is. So I got confused by it. No one here cares. No one in. No one in Tangent cares. The one who cares is the dragon, the grandson of the dragon lord. Now the Rippleport cares apparently. Does Rippleport care? Why did someone in Rippleport care? Who was in Rippleport? Oh, right. The boat givers. That makes sense. Heed me well if I speak the truth. The fiends that once roamed the seas are no more. Not standeth between us and the riches of the world. Let us sail forth, trade with all and sundry, and return with our pockets filled with coin. We stand at the threshold of a new era of prosperity. Do not let it pass you by. You are quite the orator. Aye, if it was not the champions of the day, 'tis you we have to thank for restoring the peace, is it not? Is that true? Wouldst thou doubt my sources? I must say, though, if I were you, I would be singing of my achievements from the very rooftops. This was not our victory alone. In fact, we came here today to thank you for the vessel you gifted unto us. Without it, we could not have realized our goal. Oh, please, it was no gift, only your just reward. If we had known the true weight of the burden you bore, I would fain have helped you more. Yes, true, very true. Yet we can still take pride in the part our humble town played in your victory, however small it may have been. Speaking of playing one's part, there's a pressing matter I would seek your opinions on. Now that the seas are safe, we seek to explore new opportunities for international trade, yet a new and exciting venture requires a new and exciting name. I myself am now the partner to the Scions of Erdrick Trading Company. Would you allow me to use your legacy in such a manner? You want to use my legacy for capitalism? No. Very well, I shall not abuse your good names. Consider it my thanks for all you have done. So your thanks to us is that you are not going to fucking use our names for your monetary gain. Fuck you. Fuck you, treasure hunter. And to very specifically say, it's like, okay, I won't abuse your names, fine. That is how thou showest thy gratitude. I've already forgotten your voice. Pray do not lend your ears to this base ingrate, heroes. We shall see you thank them properly by building for you an even finer vessel, one befitting the saviors of our world. May it prove to your liking. I am sure it will. I look forward to laying eyes upon it. And may we look forward to you laying eyes upon you once more, whatever I'm saying the words. And may we look forward to laying eyes upon you once more. Pray visit whenever you wish.
You're lucky I don't fucking cut your face right now. Ah. Deserted village, Moonahan. Okay, so we have Moonahan, Cannock, Left Wine doesn't care, Middenhall is the final destination. So yeah, we have 2 more towns and 2 technically dungeons. We will leave for last our hometowns. At least the hometowns are probably going to be voiced. Just who I had hoped to say. Allow me to introduce my sister to you all. Nice to meet you. Brother told me how you shared your special medicine with us. Thank you all so much. It is lovely to meet you too. I take it you are feeling better now. Oh, indeed she is. She's fully recovered and it's all thanks to you. I'm glad we proved of help. As am I. Now that my sister's hail and the monsters are gone, we mean to bid this place farewell and make travelling traders of ourselves. I have been sick abed for so many moons, longing to see more of the world beyond my window. Now I finally can. What a wonderful idea! Should we encounter you on our travels someday, we will be sure to patronize you. Nothing will please me more. Whatever you wanted would be yours. The debt I owe you is far too great to accept anything in return. Come then, brother. Shall we begin our journey in earnest? I like that his name is still Young Thief. Ah, such sights warm the cockles of one's heart marvelously. Their journey is just beginning, while ours is near its end. Indeed it does. Can I still play Tombola? I thought that my days would be monster plague till the very end, but no, a new day now dawneth for all of us. Okay, fair enough. Not yet, nobody cares, not yet. So now we go to Dragon Lord's castle. Please also be voiced. Congratulations are in order. At long last, peace is restored. You have done your ancestors proud. Thank you, but we could not have achieved this victory without the succor of our allies the realm wide. Do not be so humble. If one cannot boast after saving the world, then perhaps the world was not worth saving. Mayhap you fret for the future. 'Tis true, your lives have only just begun. You must needs consider carefully what you will do with the honor and power that your victory has afforded you. But such thoughts can wait. Now is the time to bask in the glory of all you have achieved. Truly, you are the heroes of our... That was a lot shorter than I expected. Alrighty, one more dungeon, because we will go to Moonbrook first. Will she break off from our group? The only way to find out. Please be voiced.
Highness, thou art returned!
That I am. 'Tis lovely to see you again.
Princess!
Chancellor, it is done. I have avenged my father and our people.
Praise be to the goddess. But tell me, Highness, art thou well? Is thy sleep untroubled? Doth the food pass thy lips freely?
Oh, well, yes, Chancellor. I am in fine health, if that is what thou wouldst know. Though I thought thou wouldst be more interested in our battle with Hargon. I did rehearse the fight in my mind on the road here, that I might tell thee of it.
Of course. I am right glad of Hargon's demise. With his death is justice done. However, there is something of far higher import than matters of revenge. Thee, Highness, what mattereth most to me is not that Hargon's evil is overcome, but that thou hast overcome it. That the wounds he dealt unto thee are mended.
My thanks, Chancellor. Thou art a kind soul indeed. Though thou needst worry not on that front. My heart was healed long before the High Priest breathed his last. 'Twas like a storm, slowly lifting. Till one day, I realized that I no longer fought for the past, but for the future. That my heart was no longer ruled by grief and scorn.
Oh, Princess, thy words are as music to mine ears. Thank you all for supporting Her Highness so.
Frankly, were it not for her, we would not stand before you today, Chancellor.
Indeed, I cannot count the number of times she saved us from certain peril.
'Tis as if I were gazing upon your parents in their youth. Though I dare say, you have forged a bond firmer than even theirs.
Chancellor, if I may, wouldst thou permit me to take my leave once more, that I might visit some other parts of the realm? There are countless others to whom I would offer my thanks. Though naturally I will return as soon as I am able.
Pray take as long as thou wishest, Princess. Though thy presence in Moonbrook filleth my heart with joy, I would not hold thee here against thy will. Thou art free to do whatever taketh thy fancy. Thy life is thine, and thou must needs live it. Whether thou choosest to join us in remaining here and rebuilding Moonbrook, or to set out on another grand adventure, we would love thee nonetheless. Or if thou merely wishest to rest, then by all means do so. By thine endeavors as both princess and hero, thou hast more than earned the right. Whatever path thou walkest, I only pray that it bringeth thee joy. And should perchance it leadeth thee back to Moonbrook, we stand ready to welcome thee home with open arms.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Go, beloved daughter. Live.
We shall ever be in thy heart.
Is aught the matter?
No. Not anymore.
Okay, there's that one. You have to all talk so slow and for so long. I realize I talk too fast myself, but you know, it's a thing. I just also want them to do the voices, because it's a lot of dialogue and I don't want to talk that much. Could do so much. But now we can have reconciliation here.
Your journey is at an end, I trust.
Yes, Father.
Then you have done us proud.
Yes, I suppose we have.
Oh, my son. My beautiful boy. How my heart bursteth to see thee return safe and sound.
Oh, Father,
What is it? Speak up, son of mine.
I cannot breathe.
Good goddess! I near squeezed the soul out of thee. I merely desired to put the same strength into mine embrace that thou didst expend in saving the realm. And thee, my darling and daring daughter. This is as much thine achievement as thy brother's.
I have no need of warm embraces, Father. I know full well how you feel from your words alone.
Humbug! There are myriad emotions words cannot convey. Thou art an inspiration
Good job, Cassio.
to us all.
You traitor!
Wouldst thou permit me to hug thee, in place of thy parents?
Majesty,
Thou hast been very brave, Princess.
thank you, Majesty.
Naught would please me more than to embrace thee too, young Middenhall. Though I imagine thy father would have words with me if I did so before him.
No hug for Cassio.
There will be time aplenty for hugs at a later date. Pray first, inform the peoples of this world that peace is restored.
Indeed. Though, mayhap thou shouldst visit thine own kingdom last of all. Once thy father hath thee in his grasp, thou wilt fair struggle to free thyself.
Not all parents behave as you do, Papa.
Well, the world would be all the better for it if they did.
We shall take our leave now. As you say, there are many and more to whom we must deliver the good news.
Deliver the good news to
Right.
almost everyone.
Show them that the world is saved, and that you four heroes are the ones who saved it.
And finally, Middenhall. We cannot save.
At long last, thou art returned, son of mine. Tell me, is thy duty done?
Nah.
I see thy companions have influenced thee greatly. Thou wert not one to jest ere thou set out from Middenhall. 'Twas plain to me upon seeing the smiles on thy and thy cousins' faces that all had gone well. To have fathered such a man as thee doth fill my heart with pride. From this day forth, thou art no longer a mere scion of Erdrick, but rather a new Erdrick for a new age. And that is not the only title I would see bestowed unto thee today. I would also crown thee King of Middenhall. Come, my son. Cast off thy princely mantle. Thou shalt be king in my place. Wilt thou accept this, my gift to thee?
No. You have plenty of time to be king. I will wander the world.
Ah, yes, forgive my suddenness. No doubt thou requirest more time to ruminate on the matter. In my delight, I fair forgot the weight of the decision I would have thee make. Go, think upon it, and pray return to me once thy mind is made.
I mean so, and true, ruminating is important. But also, I guess that was a means to not, I know I was not always the ideal companion, but I think we made a fine team in the end. Would you not agree, cousin? I'm certain you would make a fine ruler, Castiel. Middenhall would have naught to fear with you on the throne. Well, of course, becoming a king is no less than you deserve. Though I fear we may not see much of you anymore. Oh, what is one supposed to say at times like these?
My boy, art thou prepared to take my place and lead our people in my stead?
It's just been very long. I'm pretty sure we spent a half hour just wandering the world with all the long, slow talks with the various people.
The answer is given. The die is cast.
I mean, it's the only answer you were going to let me
All
give.
present have borne witness. A new King of Middenhall is born here this day. Long live the King!
There we have it, apparently. I mean, again, for all my grousing, I enjoy Dragon Quest II. It was a fine game, it is a fun game. It is just, this particular version feels a little overwrought in a way that Dragon Quest I did not. Specifically because Dragon Quest I was already, a smaller game. Any expansion to that felt like proper true expansion. This one, after a while, the expanding upon what was already a pretty firmly set out plot and everything, is just like, okay, this is just, you're making things very long. You're still talking, you're still going. Every person has to talk, of course. Yes, just all three of my companions have to talk. They have to say something. We're gonna have to have a bunch of but thou musts that don't actually matter. This is true. They are not. And the original was not, but they definitely expanded the dialogue to be very, very long-winded. Oh, but yeah. But I mean, otherwise, beyond that, it was a good game. Perhaps if playing it in a non-streaming fashion, because obviously when streaming it slows things down further because of, reading every line of dialogue out loud. Because I feel that is an important part when, especially in RPG, but, any game I feel it is important to read the dialogue out loud when you're streaming. Because people might have you on the side. So if you just play through the game without reading the dialogue, it's like they're not going to know what's going on. And they will be all the less... it makes for a less chill experience, in my opinion. That is why I do it, is because I feel it is important to have that. Particularly for those who are just trying to vibe and chill out with it. And not necessarily be, chatting or anything. It's like, nah. It's for the experience of just having the game and the person playing the game. Oh. And, as someone who watches both long plays and streams and whatnot, and Let's Plays, it's like, yeah. They all cover a different feel, a different vibe. You know, sometimes a particular game you do just kind of want to see the long play. Sometimes you want to have the feeling and experience that you're there with a person. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does help. Oh, but yeah. The main cast was so very long, but that's also all the Japanese voices, which means... There it is. Which means we have everyone else. Who knows who they voiced? It's impossible to know. Joel Weekman. Special thanks to all them. And to all the staff who worked on the original Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Custom for Dragon Quest 3 and 8. I started with the Dragon Quest 1 remake because it is the first game of the series. Even though Dragon Quest 3 remake came out first. Which means when we come back to Dragon Quest, it'll be Dragon Quest 3. And it'll be the remake. For the same reasons as playing the remakes here. I also remember / know far less of Dragon Quest 3, so it makes me more curious about like what all, how it'll feel and everything. Well, now we have to deal with the visualization.
From whence doth this voice most foul echo? And what is this aura of evil? 'Tis like unto a vestige of blackest darkness from an age long past. 'Twould appear our hero's work is not yet done.
That's right. Not only did they expand everything, as we have seen, they've even added some post-game. So we're not done yet. Oh, as for 3, I have played some of 3, but not played through it entirely. Part of my curiosity comes from the fact that in that one, your party is a party you built yourself, from classes and whatnot. So it's like one of the issues I have with this one is literally everyone is talking. Like they feel the need to make every single person talk a little bit. So probably not going to happen in the other one. And welcome in, Lysurgia. We are now Cassiel / Erdrick. We will be in Fairy Palace 3rd floor. I'm going to real quick say BRB, because I need to use the restroom. And then we will continue for a little while longer and start delving into the post-game. Just a moment. Give me a second.
Alrighty, I return.
Oh. Alright, postgame. Well, I suppose all that is left is for you to confront Hargon. Or should I say, almost all. It wouldn't do to go off on the last leg of your big adventure without at least showing your faces to everyone here. Record Keeper in particular seems awfully keen to have a word with you. And I heard some screaming and shouting coming from down in the entrance hall. I'm sure it's nothing, but if you could go and see what's going on down there too, I'd appreciate it. But for now, I wish you the best of luck with your big battle. I'll be praying for your success.
It isn't over till it's over. It seems your adventure isn't over yet. There may still be areas you haven't seen and foes you haven't fought. Go out and explore every nook and cranny of the realm. You make sure it makes some exciting new discoveries. AKA post-game. Yeah, I'll get to you when I can. Did I take the wrong stairs? Let's get this way. It'll probably still be a bit before we tackle Dragon Quest 3. Here's one. We have this. We're going on. We got this going on. Fall 2. Obviously we'll play some things in between. Hello, yes, you have things for me, apparently.
Why, hello there. Do you recall the Cave of Confusion that was mentioned in one of the living memories?
Yes.
Ah, yes. The place where the light most holy was hidden away. The one that only one descended from the heroes of old might find it. Exactly. If you hadn't worked it out already, that light is in fact the Sphere of Light. The object Erdrick wrested from the Dragon Lord's clutches. Now, the home of the dwarves has revealed itself. They are the ones who constructed the cave, and who are sworn to protect it. I did notice that they did not exist thus far in this game. Like, did they just kill them off after one game? You introduced the fairies, and then introduced mermaids anew. Why did the dwarves die? What precisely do you mean you say it has revealed itself? Much like this place, and we fairies within, the dwarves spend their days hidden from human eyes. Our Lady Rubus herself declared that when the saviors of the realm appeared, so too the path to the light. I believe that the cave of the dwarves is that very path. And we are the saviors of the world who must walk it? Indeed. I will mark the dwarves' home on your maps. Make your way there, and I'm sure you will find them. And all you have to do is pass through the portal they guard, traverse the labyrinth that lays within, and lay claim to your destiny.
A bonus dungeon. Okay, so we have gained a bonus dungeon. And dwarves, they're coming back. Coming back in style. But she also mentioned there was something yelling, like down out front or something. Maybe right here.
A strange magic beam of light has appeared back there. I don't know what will happen if you step in it, so I suggest that you don't.
Where is back there? Oh! Hello, portal.
That's a horse. The big flesh line or glowy column thingy appeared. It looks like it might actually be a portal of some kind. Strange, I wonder where it would take you.
Only one way to find out. Welcome, wanderers, to Cloud's Gate Citadel. Skeletons, slimes, and fairies, and humans and monsters all live together here in perfect harmony. As long as you want to go about your business with a great big smile on your face, you're welcome. I see 3 treasures. There are 5 treasures. You have done well indeed to reach this place. Allow me to heal your hurt by way of congratulations. Thank you. We've obtained some Tombola tickets. We've obtained a Yggdrasil dress coat. We've obtained a Seed of Life. Think about this dress coat. This coat of old lowers the chances of its wearer becoming confused, having the spell sealed away or the MP drained. It's a secret level. Of course. Olivia takes the Yggdrasil coat in her hand and casts Peep. She has this voice. This is a cloak. It increases resistance to MP absorption, confusion, having a spell sealed when equipped. Not being cursed, equip away. It is worth an amount of money. It is also stronger than a shimmering dress, just like the Corsair's coat was. But you cannot wear it. Nor can you. You can, and it's a little stronger than the sacred armor. The only one allowed to wear it is Danny, it seems. Danny has a connection to Taro. Aha, been here. Look at that, a mini medal. We now have 73. And the metal slash scroll. Now Cassiel 2 can slash at metal. I had a chance to witness the transformatory effects of the soul sigil that benefit you in battle. They appeared to mine eye to be triggered when you were in straits most dire. Fascinating, is it not? Would you like me to wax lyrical on the subject? No, thank you. Yep. You don't let me about that. Save my game, please. There seems to be royalty on the other side, so I guess we can talk to them before we go upstairs. The question remains, what is this place in White Kitty? Meow. Meow. Greetings, it's an item shop where we sell an ogre shield, which is a stronger shield than whatever Cassiel has on. The mere shield is what that was. Some star circlets, which also help protect from the draining of funds. We can purchase prayer rings, or also just spend a shit ton of money to get complete MP restoration for all. Well, before I do that, let me consider what you have on your head. You have a goddess tiara, which defends against instant death. I don't think I want to remove that necessarily. And you have the duplicate, which I definitely don't want to remove. But we could buy this ogre shield. Some places in this world are filled with hatred, and others with kindness and light. Teehee. Aye. This place doesn't feel like the human world. The places where you people live smell different. Lord Zenith awaiteth. Please go to him. I don't mean to keep double talking to people. Only the truly mighty are able to reach this place. We must celebrate your coming to such bold young challengers as you. Well met, wanderers. I'm Lord Zenith, the master of this castle. I imagine you all come to challenge Almighty Zendor, and do your best, for only in doing so will you prevail. the fuck is Zenmon? Well, this is a secret horse level, so it must be a horse. Citadel Tower. Little is known about this most mysterious of towers, other than it is home to some formidable foes. Only enter if you feel adequately prepared. I mean, there's treasures for me, so... A seed of life. Some terror trolls and a great keeper. I remember that hard. Some special medicine. That wasn't needed just then. Oh. So I guess the in-game content is at least another mirror shell. We just got rid of our mirror shell. Gels. I'll use each one. Save as elixir, hell yeah. Speaking of things, still got 3. That's probably enough to hold on to for now. Okay, I see. Across that fun little floaty platform. That we can't even do anything with, okay. Here, the fact that Holy Protection is protecting us entirely right now. Ooh, a Godbird robe. What is that? Though mysterious means, this robe reduces the amount of AP needed to cast things. Ooh. This is a robe, where it is never going to be required to cast the abilities in a spell, it's not here to be cursed. Budget money. Just gonna sell everything once we're done with everything. Nightgale, would you like a Godbird robe? Yeah, you would. Okay, I see 2 things. There are only 2. Cool. Actually, I want to go up for this one first.
Another mini medal. We're at 74, there are 6 left to find. Ah, Destructible. The frig is that? One of the best ways to inflict profound pain on all unlucky babbies. Inflicts impact damage, you can use your tackle aims approach with force, should not be cursed. And it sells for a lot of money. The Destructible is stronger than Erdrick's sword. I have a feeling it is only usable by Gamien. Yep. Okay. Gamien. Destructible. You, Danny, can have Erdrick's blade. Oh no, my holy protection. Only one treasure. Only one treasure. And that treasure is Zinlon's herring. What? An exquisite accessory that can help stave off status ailments. The hair accessory channels Zinlon's power protection to increase resistance to all status ailments while equipped. Appear to be cursed. No one would pay money for it. Okay. Can anyone wear it? Not you. Not you. You could, and it'd be a massive boost, but then you'd lose your duplicate, and I don't want to get rid of that yet. The goddess tiara protects against instant death, but the Zinlon hair thing might also. You then. Yeah. We can also give Revia a couple of diamonds just in case. No treasure here, it's just probably Zinlon. So who or what is Zinlon? And am I technically mispronouncing it? Should it be a shit? I.e. Shenlon. Yep, I should be pronouncing it Shenlon. I don't even have the Dragon Balls.
For a human to reach this place is truly something. Well met, mortal. I am Shenlon, Keeper of the Heavens. You must be rewarded for reaching my sanctuary. I shall grant you a wish. But on one condition, that you first best me in battle. Do you accept?
No.
Then leave this place. I had thought you might amuse me, but alas, it seems I was mistaken.
Look, I will amuse you. I just wanted to make sure we were all nice and fully healed up. You are only violence is amusing, exactly. After all, almost at everyone's up. I don't care that we're almost at full health. I want us to be at actual full health. Just like we're going to fucking use another magic water for the sake of Nightgill's tiny bit of MP. Okay. Such is the way of the heavens. Yeah. I am here to amuse you.
What is the matter? Do you still hesitate to face me? Or have you found your backbone at last? Should you manage to best me in battle, I shall grant you a single wish. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, alright. You look weird. Wild side. Magic barrier. Did I give you the thing? So yeah, in Salada. Good move.
Magic barrier!
We do have that Dragon Slash. Cutting Edge is probably still stronger. Are you weak to any spell type? You are not. For the multi-heal for on all. Egg on Castiel. You have a drag? You do have Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash.
All is well. How's that?
That's why we also have Ensaladalon. Okay, that did 100 and some. Let's find out how much Giga Slash does by comparison. Like 195. Okay, that is a lot better. We did it before you're on. And everything is about to wear off. Unfortunate. Cutting Edge. Magic Barrier. We're consistently going before him, though, so we probably don't actually need. Let's, yeah. You can do a multi-heal. You can do the. You don't need to egg him on. You can try to egg Damien, even though Damien's probably going to go before you. We do need someone to heal, though, so that'll be. Did I? Let's see, you're forgetting. Okay, we had you using multi-heal. You're going to egg on Danny. Danny will just left.
Multi-heal! We will prevail!
Alrighty, Castiel doesn't have much he can do. I can say fuck your dragonness. Definitely need to go with what do you call it? Magic Barrier. Salotl. And we're going to have you do an attack, Danny, because otherwise you waste your muster.
Here! A boom! Insulator!
I like Insulata better. Oh, and there goes the thing that I was just starting to put back on. That's fine. Danny's going to Omni heal. That is in part why I'm like, no, it's fine. I'm not too concerned. Magic Barrier, Insulatal, Omni heal.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
Ah!
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, heal is out of MP. Yeah. Multi-heal. Sage's Elixir. Good buff. Side. Oof. I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. I guess second buff. You don't need second buff. We can just egg on Cassio. You egg on Danny. No, because Danny goes before you. So egg on Danny. Danny's gonna Omni heal this turn.
I'm in your debt. Here! A boom! We will prevail!
Oh, come on. At least we got Wild Side, I guess. The barrier. Aegon, at the very least. Cassiel went first.
How's that?
He's already egged on. So we'll just do the cutting edge. Solotl. So you can use another Sage's Elixir.
Here! A boom! Thank
You are too kind.
Oh, I didn't heal. Noted. That's fine, I'm gonna have Danny heal anyway. Getting edge. Maybe it'll make it a little more
version. Have you do it because it'd be cheaper. Or you can Kaboom. We'll see how terrible that is without any buffs. Not the worst.
Omni-heal!
I'm in your debt. We will prevail! Ow!
Omni-heal!
Thank you very much. That will help.
And to have that one fucking miss. Still not even yellow health. Jeez.
Thank you. One final push. Insulator.
Ah, we're disruptive energy. Don't want her to be asleep for a long time, but we definitely need magic barrier up all the same first.
We shall prevail!
Magic barrier.
Do-do-do-do. Right, yeah, we lost all of those buffs. Do I have anyone healing yet? I don't think I do.
Insulator. Oh. Ah. You'll be fine.
Bless
you have
you.
my gratitude.
prevail!
We fight as one! That!
Still not yellow health, and we're gonna still be using fucking high claw because I'm fucking super fucking dazzled. But we're gonna slap and an Omni heal because that one hurt.
Omni heal!
Thank you very much. You'll be fine.
Stay vigilant!
You are too kind.
We will prevail!
Yellow health. Finally. I'm gonna actually let things wear off, because again, we go before them generally. And because there's a possibility he's just going to use his disruptive wave, and therefore, by doing it anyway, I'm not wasting quite much MP. You can use a high claw. We're doing multi-heal twice.
Multi-heal!
Thank you very much for the resub, even if it is the Valley of Comedy. It just means comedy shall provide upon the next. We now are within anticipation. Magic barrier. Good buff.
We shall prevail!
Do. I would love to guess it's Ladle, but you need a multi-heal. We already have buff and things up, and that's a windy spell, that's a razor sharp icy spell. Do you want to go to sleep?
For you!
Be careful!
You can, but you didn't. Maybe still asleep. much worth of things that yours turns in. I already forgot. Need a super duper boom. Fuck you, super duper boom. Damn, it can heal. That wasn't as much as I had hoped.
Heal!
And it also didn't double up.
You have my gratitude.
Come up!
Magic barrier! Insulator! Ow!
I could remember. Yeah, that stronger won't be very good though. You can always just shoot there and look up what these things actually ended up becoming. That one was going to be a good one. Now, will this? It's a bit of a test of will the thing happen still with the sun sigil or soul sigil. Okay. So you have to remain below half health for the soul sigil to kick in.
Thank
You
you
are too
very
kind.
much. Ah. Ah. Stay vigilant. Thank you.
You are too kind.
Be careful. How's that?
Beautiful. I have ensalada. Or ensalado. Magic barriers will wear off. We don't want that. Frick. Magic barrier.
Magic barrier.
Much better.
We will prevail.
Fair. Less fair. I mean, neither of those were actually fair. Just, hey. So, monster strength. Magic barrier. Buff.
We shall prevail!
We fight as one!
Do-do-do-do-do. You don't have a means of friggin' waking up. You don't have a means of waking up. Really? Am going to pull up the list of friggin' soul sigils. Soul sigil things I can make an informed decision, because this is stuff that they have listed in the game, but they don't friggin' actually tell me anything. Well, I don't. Of course, this is garbage for you. You're the fandom wiki. Fandom wiki is hot garbage. If you're going to show a friggin' wiki, at least show the one from DragonQuest.org, the good one. Okay. So for you, Snap, Crackle, Poof can increase. Okay, the unfortunate bit is, the unfortunate bit is that it does not give me any indication of what they turn in. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Okay, I just misunderstood. Okay. The last hurrah, if I recall correctly, was... Right, if the lower our health is, the stronger the thing is, but it's not useful to us, really. That's a regular thing. Mid-heal was for everyone? Nope, single character. Wave of Relief. Purges negative status effects for everyone, but we don't have any on. Zing Slinger I know is a different thing. Zero Zone could be useful. Fight Fantastique, what is that one? Right, whole party's attack power goes up. That would probably be pretty dang good. Tucus Bocus. Echoes all spells for free. Right. And Weakening Wave decreases the enemy's attack rating. Not too concerned about that. This is more an HP thing, so ultimately Zero Zone or Fight Fantastique would be best. And could bounce breath attacks back, but okay. Yep. You take care, Stella. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the well wishes. I just wish the battle was not going to go beyond time, as it were. As I immediately go back to the thing that what turned into it. Sobering slap. You can now use Insulatal. No, just gonna have you. No one else really needs. But Danny goes before Nightgale. Frick. If we want the Fantastique thing done. I think Ready goes after Nightgale. So we can use multi-heal then. I'm sure I'll be fine. You just restore more growth.
Be careful! Here, a boon!
Multi-heal.
And of course he's now just watch for he's gonna use his stupid disrupting wave and it won't matter. Yep, there it is. You're rude, bitch.
Full heal!
Thank you! Magic barrier! Insulator!
Okay, we'll sit here and pretend like we're going to use Sobering Slap with you. Okay, you do not have multi-heal. You can just use your multi-heal because you don't need the big heal at the moment. You can buff.
Do not falter!
Multi-heal.
Come on, Cassiel. Why are you blinded by sand? I understand it's everywhere and I just have to get used to it, but come on. I'm not sure if Insulator is actually helping with anything. Okay, so what do you get? Blind Rage, which feels like that's not helpful. Ah, no, it's the superior version of a multi-fist, basically. Miracle Moon... Right, was... Right, heals and does big old damage. Switcheroo, don't care. Give Magic could be useful for Danny. What was Caster Sugar? Caster Sugar was what I was trying to do. Doubles the power of a attack spell, CN spell. Okay, now we don't actually care about that. Chant of Champions. Increases her attack. Okay, only her stuff. She's not doing much. Rough and Tumble allows her to counterattack and raises base evasion. Doesn't really help. So yeah, our best option from the looks of it. Well, actually, Tooth and Claw would be useful as well. Miracle Moon was just what? Just 130? Okay. So... What's it again? There. It's gonna heal you beyond yellow if I do it. But I would rather everyone be healed up. We don't have magic barrier up yet. Quiet gambles.
Here, a boon!
There's a breath attack. Oh, maybe it's down. We have gotten to orange health at least. Okay, Nightkill, we need you to Kazing Revia, Danny, Omni heal.
We must hold out!
I owe you one.
You have my gratitude.
Ripple of Disruption. That's fine, you can put our one damage dealer to sleep, I guess. Sit here and set up magic barrier. I guess cold breath is the one thing Insulatal actually helps against. But I think we'll instead have you use Sobering Slap on Cassiel while you're to breakfast.
We fight as one!
Come up!
Because cold breath does not get used
You'll
very
be
much.
fine.
Do. Dragon Slash, Multi-Heal, Aegon, apply directly to the egg. Aegon, apply directly to the egg. Aegon, apply directly to the egg.
We will prevail!
Rude.
Multi-heal! How's that?
And this disruptive energy again. Barrier. The Sage's Stone, the buff.
Come up!
Magic barrier!
Oh, damn. Frankly, I need that Sage's Stone on someone other than Revia. But that can't be helped right now. Do. Oh, God
Stay
damn it.
vigilant!
At least it hit.
You'll be fine.
This is fine. Revia, goddamn fucking sobering slap, because Nightkill doesn't want to wake up, but we have enough MP to fucking Omni heal.
Never give in!
We need fucking magic barrier up.
You're dead.
This is a bit of a problem. Thank you for the crit. Because Damien does not have enough MP for his barrier. We can at least put up the insulator. Then to gain enough for, not barrier, but for Omni heal. So in case it... I really hate when that it started using... really hate that it's been using that as well. Peek up. Nightkill. Best you can do for me is just look above.
We shall prevail!
But the attacks aren't much of what gets done.
You'll be fine.
Okay, even with this pretty high chance that Revia will not go beyond. Damn it. Just barely, that's like the worst that Revia could have done. Okay, Ripple of Disruptive Energy is probably actually the better thing that could have happened there. The second choice. This time we can set up Magic Barrier. And Insulatal. And just have you heal everyone
Never
fully.
give in!
Probably could have done a full heal on Revia instead of Omni heal, but... This is fine. No, we don't quite need Nightkill yet. While we are still buffed. Probably not going to last much longer. There it is. Do. Damn it, Cassio. God damn it, Cassio. Easy. Yeah, no, we need you to wake Nightkill up then. Or Nightkill can wake up on her own, why not? We have enough for an Omni heal. We're gonna need it.
We fight as one.
Omni heal!
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well Insulatal was actually doing anything for any of that. Okay. Double multi-heal. Egg on Cassiel, defend to
All is well.
We need to navigate down the heal.
How's that?
Of course it was disrupted energy again. Between Revia and Nike and whatnot, Revia's still the better one to wind up fucking... that. Could do. God damn it, Cassiel. Revia woke up at least. I'm glad that got through. No Dragon Slash, Hawk, Claw, whatever. We have energy barrier up. Go multi-heal for everyone. Egg on Cassiel. Defend. I didn't heal. No, I did. We're fine. I didn't kabuff. But we're probably fine without kabuffing.
How's that?
I say when a Ven uses 2 physical attacks. Let's do a danger. Really shouldn't. I should just stay the course, but
Sleep well. You're mine! Ha!
You're mine!
Ah! Ha!
I would love to do that again, but it's not going to work out for us. All things considered. Interesting that that is yellow. I guess it's because all of the text is probably yellow. Yeah. We're gonna have you do though. We're gonna have you use Kabuff.
Omni heal!
I'm in your debt. Magic barrier!
Figured that was coming. But, you know, what can you do? At least Cassiel can finally goddamn see again.
Magic barrier!
We shall prevail!
We will prevail!
Multi-heal. Stay on. Defend because we have enough for the Omni heal. It's better.
We will prevail!
I feel like we're almost there. We just gotta fucking get that last little god. Fuck you, Shenlong. Oh, god damn it. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. I think everything. Fucking sandstorm.
Here! A boom! How's that? Ah! Multi-heal! How's that?
Thank God. We've killed God again. The Sand Dragon God. Cassiel reaches level 58. Don't have to heal. Nice. Ganon reaches level 56. Don't have to heal. Nice.
You are surprisingly robust for one of your kind, mortal. But to have defeated me in so many turns cannot be considered a true victory. Your sluggishness betrays you. I do not expect to yawn on the battlefield. You must grow yet more powerful. Visit me again when you have. I shall be waiting.
Yeah, seriously. And shunts me out entirely? The fuck? How? You promised me a wish. So now I'm going to go... I mean, we got in a team after beating him, so that don't matter. I have a feeling there's no such thing as a wish from him, but I'm going to just look it up and be like, is there? Shoot acting twice per turn, he'll burn through turn wasting status items twice as fast. Aside from Stabos, nothing has changed due to system changes. Some wishes he would grant have been replaced with new choices. Oh, okay, that's wrong game. I clicked on 3, but we want 2. There we go. Again, the post-game of HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest II, blah 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 blah. The wishes to choose from are the following. You can get a new Tombola location. You can get a powerful new weapon. You can get or 3 scroll options. So if I want to get every so if I want the get every scroll achievement, I would have to fight him another 3 times, and I guess beat him faster than goddamn a number of turns equal to his level, apparently. Well, it's level in a different game, but yeah. And in these other games... Like, the main thing I'm looking for is... Okay. If it is the same as in Dragon Quest III, you have to defeat him within 35 turns. And then he'll lower the thing. He'll lower the amount. He'll make the requirement even lower for subsequent wishes. So yeah, that's a big. Hold on. Alright, so there are 3 areas in which things can happen. One of which, I assume, is the final dungeon, being a final dungeon still. Because we haven't technically beaten Hargon with this, even though it's post-game. Because it is still, a Dragon Quest game or whatever. Not it's Dragon Quest, but... Yeah, because it's just a game in general. It's like, yeah, you've beaten the game. More often than not, a post-game still tends to assume the final battle has not actually happened. Yeah, that's all still fine and dandy. Which means a thing I want will probably still exist. And then at the Dragon Lord's Castle, something seems to be going on. Something else is going to be going on to the south of the world. Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out what that big X is. It's the dwarves having shown back up. Okay. Point being, we're going to the place that's free. Because it exists again. LOL. Oh, I guess I could have also just did the free thing inside the Cloud Gate place too. Yeah, the important thing is we beat Shenlong. Got an achievement for beating him. Don't know if there's an achievement for what do you call it? We might still be able to get that achievement. We're not going to get one of them. Hopefully get that one. That requires me to play Dragon Quest 1 again. LOL. And get every achievement to get that final achievement. I mean, if I were higher level and already had better equipment / better strategy, he would have given me stuff, it seems. But that was my quiet rambling to myself of that is... If I had beat him in better turns, I could have indeed gotten a better weapon, or... I mean, the scrolls he can give me don't seem that great in the long run, but still. Or yeah, I could have gotten... Yeah. Could have got a new Tombola. But yeah, it's fine. We'll just defeat everything anyway. I have indeed saved. So, thank y'all very much for watching. Hope you had a nice time. Next time we play, we'll learn what's going on with the dwarves. Trying to think if was there another one that they told me specifically, but no, it was just that one and the dwarf thing. And apparently something going on at the Dragon Lord's castle, but that's for later. Still, we'll find out at some point. LOL. Anyway, good night. I appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your evening and all the good things. Yay. I should probably hit my buttons. What are they? There they are. Bye-bye. Good night.